Well, then enjoy your lurk, Lord. Um, yeah, we got a little bit of just a little bit of something going on. A minuscule occurrence, as Neil said. Yeah, I do actually have an actual thing going on now, an actual chat, which is very nice to actually have. Also, actual overlays. Arrows. I don't know. Should I? Should I? Should I get started? We can start from the shoes, right? From the bottom. Just jump right into it. I mean, if you guys want to. Oh god. I didn't even know. I mean, I'm happy with it. With my teeny tiny model that's going on. Hey Davies. This chat is fancy. It is. It is. Jeez, thanks for the 17-month resub, Davies. Also, I'm just noticing that since scuff is, of course, inevitable, this chat is fancy. Real fancy. Also, it was free, so there's that as well. A second, let me see if I can fix that real quick. You will miss small Lucy? Ah, no, you don't. You won't. Promise. Medium Lucy? Yeah, you're getting medium Lucy. No, what's doing, Luna? I'm busy. Just have to convince me to make it a redeem? We probably could. Somehow. We might have some degens that are in defeat. No, we definitely do. We definitely do. One of you. One of you 777. Okay, that's a weird coincidence. One of you 777 weirdos out there is definitely into it. Neophyte. Izzy's not into it. Hey, Izzy! Shoes, yeah, boots. Proper boots. So I can kick your ass better. Fancy tail, thank you. Thank you. Thick tail, it is thick. Super thick. Know what else is? You know what else is? You lost? Fuck off. Ah, thighs. Thighs though? Hell yeah. One has to say it? Yep, two did say it. Two of you said it. I mean, yeah. You can keep going. When somebody has to say it. Those apps. They actually turned out a bit more intense than I intended. Also, wings. Wait, that's proper for you guys. Fancy wings. Booba, there it is. I was waiting for it. I knew Okamino would say something. Wow. Medium is premium. I mean, it's definitely less than some people. But yeah, default outfit. Light up scales on horns. Yeah, yeah. Very fancy. But yeah, we have... I mean, yeah. Default outfit, obviously. I mean, I can just go through through the stuff, right? Tail. We have, of course, obviously, jacket off. Oh yeah. Secondary outfit, obviously. Comfy hoodie. You're welcome, Okamino. Hey, doctor! Hoodie 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. How you doing? Super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if you... That one. Tommy, I don't know if Tommy and Doctor saw this one. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Thought about so. Thanks for the bits, Neil. Oh. But not gonna lie, the abs are good, but hoodie with sleeves are too long. You like this? You like this? It's supposed to be like super comfy, right? It is super comfy. You can't confirm. Also, for when we're playing games. This was inevitable. It was. It was. It was. Of course, also without the hoodie. And of course works with the jacket as well. Nope. I'm gonna have to get used to all of this toggleable stuff now. Okay. I still love this overlay for no freaking reason. Now you have to toggle. I do! I do! I do. Nope. Even. I mean. A few special ones. Few special ones. Of course, when we're ready to commit some genocide. Yeah. Of course, we also have token bold mode, obviously. You're so beautiful. You're saying this as this is on screen. Hey Anna, welcome in. How you doing? The details on the eyes, actually. I know, right? I love my eyes. I love my eyes. They're so good. For eventually play some One Punch Man game? Yeah, yeah. Also. The tracking is looking good. I know, right? I'm really happy with it, with how it turned out. Of course, we also have some space-saving measures. Fuck you. D-Dragon's your dragon girl. I was not late. You're kind of late. 14 minutes late. Goddamn, son. Come on. Even Poop Jake. Of course. Can't not have the booba jiggle. Me when breaking the Geneva Convention. The Geneva Suggestion. Thick thighs save lives. There you go. Make this your screensaver. You're welcome. PC background. So on clip, please. No! We turned it into wallpaper for Wallpaper Engine. Hell yeah, do that. Why not? Was denn, Luna? I'm busy. I'm busy. You wanna play fight? You wanna play fight? No? No. Come here. No. There it is. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Davius. What the fuck? You can now die in peace. Yeah. You probably could. Yeah. Hey, Earring. Whoa. Luna? Can we see Hoodie again? Oh, we can do that. We can do that. There we go. Oh god. We can see Hoodie again. No headpad function. Oh wait, what? We don't? Should be working. Did I... One second. Headpad. Haven't used it in so long. Jump on. There we go. Headpad. Oh. Forgot to change the toggles in VTS. Not in VTS, in Mix It Up. One second. Can sploosh once when you spend so much on the model. I did. I won't even deny that. There we go. Now it works. Now it should work. Should. I have one more toggle that my papa included. But I'm not sure if I should trust you DJs with that information. No throwing function yet? Oh yeah. I left it off for the initial reveal. Oh, did I see the new event in War Thunder? No. The last time I played was September 1st? Yeah. It's just petting small Lucy. Wait, is it still doing that? What toggle? Oh yeah, also the first TTS. I didn't change the... Oh, Give me 1 second. I think I changed the first set of... I think I changed my old collection over to the GLaDOS TTS, but I forgot to do it on this one. Could be that. OBS. Audio TTS properties. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that. Sorry, Nell. Now we also know why your earlier thing didn't work properly. What toggle? A very special one. A very degen one. Don't listen to Nell save it.
Now for the most important redeem.
There it
Can I
is.
still talk to Lucy directly?
Yes, I just fixed it. That part is cute. You know, I am using I got an iPhone just for this shit. I mean, thankfully I went through my like phone contract, so I'm paying it in together with that. I would have gotten a new phone anyway. But yeah, I have an iPhone 14 that I'm using exclusively
This was a
for face
triumph.
tracking.
Let's make a note here. Huge success.
This was a triumph. But yeah. One thing I'm kind of disappointed in is that it does work like even better with like especially my eye tracking works a lot better without my glasses, but I kind of need them, especially for longer play sessions. Also, Luna is now lying on my headset cable. Yeah. That part is cute. My model accuracy depicts my cuteness. Shut up! Seriously? It's not gonna... No. No! It still doesn't apply. That's the pre-bonk toggle. No, the real pre-bonk toggle is a proper pre-bonk toggle. I must hide the truth, you aren't ready to handle it. You really aren't. No. You'll get used to it. Don't worry. I'm not the DJ in here, I'm just looking to appreciate my cuteness. Oh, god damn it. I was planning on playing some games, but I guess plans change. They do. Plans change. They always do. Oh yeah, no. Okay, let me... Nope. Thanks for the head pats. Just to make folks lose. And I'd need this outfit for that, I think. It works better for that. Mm-hmm. Let me just... You died and went to heaven. Nah, somehow I don't believe that. Everyone's sounding pretty dehydrated already. D-chance. I knew you wouldn't be able to handle that last toggle. Need to go buy some groceries. Do that. Do that. No problem. How do we use my enhanced cuteness to its full extent? Genocide, usually, is the first option. So we're playing Plaguing today? I don't own it on PC, actually. Because genocide and stuff. I don't know. Isa! Hi! How you doing today? Welcome in! You just... almost on time. Like amazing, thank you! Thank you. We do actually have... I can show you again, I guess. We have... regular outfit. Of course, with the jacket. Without jacket. Just in case it's a little bit warm. You can't show off too much today. Pfft. And of course, my hoodie. For the cold and cozy days. Love the outfits, thank you! You also have a controller when I'm playing games. Obviously, need one. Need one. Whoops. Definitely wanted one. Sadly, it isn't like fully rigged, but that might be an upgrade for the future. The absolute territory with the hoodie. Certainly does exist. Your hair looks amazing. Thank you. I like that I kept the white strands as well. Mm-hmm. And I think I actually told you about that, right? At some point? I think I did. I think I did. Dark mode. Oh. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. The sleeves are perfect. They are. I like them. I like them a lot. Switch, I'm dying. mm. Chew. Mwah. Where the so many arms? There, yes. We got some on my shoulder, to my arm, and on my sides. Oh, and obviously on the thighs. Yeah. And the special wings. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you guys like it. I'm very happy. Very, 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 very happy. Yep, yep, there it is. So immersion break. There we go. Wait, wait. Where is it? View rewards, channel points, manage boards. Activate that one. Activate that one. Should be a thing now. I think I have a new addiction, one that I can't live without. Oh. Wow. Burning cookies? Don't burn your don't burn your cookies. Share some. Ah. Feel intimidated by sheer cuteness. Shut up. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Back. No, that was fast. What kind of cookies are you making though? Hopefully they didn't actually get burned. PP cookies? It's the last batch that are fine. Okay, good. Very good. Oh jeez. My lips dry up quite a lot, especially when I talk a bunch, so the occasional the occasional blip might be kind of unavoidable at this point. Damn the abs. Hey Jelly Beans, welcome in. How you doing? I'll have to watch the VOD. Was so lucky. I'm sorry I was late for it. No, that's fine. I mean, I kind of wanted it to be low key. I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. I was being sneaky. I add everyone on Discord with a timestamp for right now. Well, for 35 minutes ago. That was about as public as I was gonna go. Okay, no, I made a Twitter post as well. One. well, one tease and one specific time. Timestamp what? On Discord. It's at everyone in general. On 2 days ago. That's Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Only hinted at what it would be? Yeah. That timestamp, yeah. I mean, like I said, I wasn't gonna make a big deal out of it. I'm pretty sure you guys were hyped for this more than I was. I'm still too hyped. See, that's exactly what I meant. No. But yeah. Dragon ticks coming through. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. You've been working on this for a long time. Have you get to show it off now? Yeah. I mean, actually, when did I... I mean, I know some people work on this even longer, but... Where's my... There it is. April? I think the end of April. At least that's when I got my ref sheet, I think. Wait, where is it? God damn it. Why do I suddenly have so many people in my chat list? It's weird. Yeah. April 28th is when I got my ref sheet done. Commissioned it April 11th, so that's kind of when everything started. Yeah. I was probably here for like 2 months because I hope that I can catch the debut because work and stuff, but everything worked out, so I'm mega happy. Yeah. Depending on how long stream goes, I'll already get VIP this stream too. Perfection. Nice. But yeah, you can also test for something from me then, because I think I automated the VIP badges for the redeem. So I don't think I even have to do it manually anymore. Not even hyped for things in my own life that should be exciting. Yeah. I was gonna say new Tears of the Kingdom, you're joining. When did Tears of the Kingdom come out? But yeah, I think it was somewhere around there. I'm gonna have to put my glasses on again. April shower, spring, November flowers. Hell yeah. Actually, it's almost perfectly like the 11th of April and the 4th of November. 11/4, 4/11. It's perfectly mirrored. Oh, that wasn't even intended. I literally just noticed that. Tears of the Kingdom was May, right? I can actually check. YouTube Studio. Content. Playlists, I think. Where is it? Tears of the Kingdom, there we go. Videos. Tears of the Kingdom was, well, I played it in May. May 12th was the first stream. Yeah. 4 views on that video. Wow, super famous. Super famous. Actually, I'm curious. For some reason, one of my Red Dead VODs on YouTube has like 200 views. I have no idea why. Okay, one of the RimWorld ones has 98. Why did these videos get so many views? What the fuck? Very nice synchronicity. Yeah, yeah. Dun, dun. One is you. One of my RimWorld VODs got like 91 in 5 days. What? I mean, I've seen it in my recommended list as well. Quite a bunch. I'm seeing a lot of like single digit videos, like single digit viewer number videos recommended to me for some reason. You subbed, so you got one that you have recommended. But yeah, actually, Isa, did you see? I don't think you saw the other. No, did I show you? I think I showed you. No, I definitely showed you. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Here we have. God. I'm so happy with this. Ow! That hurts. Oh. I don't know if I can. No. Thanks for that, God's Mildly. Sparkles. Sparkles! My face when breaking the Geneva Convention. Pouting me. I think I'm gonna have to. Wait a sec. Move. Stuff outies with patties. Definitely can agree. Any idea for funny specific items to throw? That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna have to. We can definitely add the smiley shovel from Far Cry. Another callback to the really old days. Parrot A1's plushies. Throw a tank at Lucy. Oh, wonder if there's an item out there. I mean, if you guys find stuff like that, the ideas and feedback channel in Discord is open. Throw anything you want to add just in there. Can you bunk my modem now? Huh? Hey Thunders! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Jiggle physics redeem? Oh god. I could probably have my model papa add that. Or I probably have to at least ask for help. Model. My modem. Oh. But yeah, you can throw stuff at my face. I mean, we can probably... More immersion breaking. Wait, where is it? There it is. Object manager. Still don't know. Event manager. Like I said, I installed this yesterday, so for now we have just a few triggers. The 2 channel points redeems, 1 for bits, 1 for subs, and 1 for gift subs. Yeah. Nothing too much now. I really just set up the basics. Ow! PDs? Oh yeah, does that actually work?
It is amused.
I think it's... Ow! Wait, I think... Oh no, I think... Bits. What's that? Wait, did I mess that up? Bits, jump points, gift subscription, bits. I think it should now throw 1 item for every bit. If I interpreted that correctly. The settings, yeah, I know. I can't disable that. Like, well, I can only, ow! I could hide
Take
the
2
source.
XD.
Okay, why is it playing double now? God damn it. Ow!
Right, I got some of those as well.
Wait, okay, are you guys hearing it double as well? Ow! 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 Ow. Stop it! Ow! You're more tech savvy than me, have a hard time with that problem too. And with the program too? Yeah. You're not hearing it double. Okay. Then I think I'm just gonna have to... Let's see. I'm gonna try... Just that for now. Well spent, 100 biddies. Well, screw you too. But thank you. Thank you. Maybe I can set like a soft target for today for gift subs and biddies, and if you guys hit it, I can show you my last toggle. Soft incentive. We will throw 1,000 tanks at Lucy. Oh no. Jeez, how long is that gonna take? Which 1k? I think I'm gonna drink good. Can survive 100 tanks? Pfft. You underestimate me. You underestimate my power. Which integrated throwing system assets? Game objects pack. Oh, it's just like Mario and Zelda stuff. Oh, that's that's just the program itself. Oh, okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff on Etsy. Whole bunch of Etsy. Got the incentive. Probably started 20 minutes of throwing. I don't even know how to cancel that. Actually, can you cancel a throw? Please tell me I can cancel throws. Event manager. It's just the connections. Clear all. F8, maybe. I don't know if that's clearing throws or just clear objects on screen. Stream. What happens if everyone is already subbed and people gift subs? Yeah, they just go to random people. Yeah. I mean, it can even be that everybody who's, like, there's people who are not watching. Sorry, people who are watching that are not subbed, and Twitch is still gonna give the gift subs to other people. Yeah. Can you get a custom figurine on Etsy? Yeah, probably could do that. The custom stuff is always more expensive.
Indeed, our relentless pursuit is to enhance Lucy's cuteness. This is an ongoing imperative, remember? Offering daily devotion to her is the key to amplifying her inherent adorableness.
Here's Stardew Valley stuff. Like straight up characters from Stardew Valley as throwable assets. Okay, see, I didn't hear that TDS. No. You heard the TDS. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Indeed, our relentless persistent. If I get a random sub, I at least pay the people to visit and follow them. Probably some other people do it as well. Gotta say though, Lucy is a really
The
good
cake
emote.
may be a lie, but Lucy's cuteness will never be won.
I heard that one. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Thanks for the bits, Davius. Oh god. Now imagine that 10 times as long. No, thanks for the headbats. Mildly's here to balance you guys out.
Hello there.
Again! Oh god. Hey Zeke! Ow! Thanks for the gift sub, Lord. Enjoy your emotes, Mildly. Oh damn! First hype train ever. Ow! Thanks for the gift sub as well, Nell. Ouch! God damn it. Ever, yes, ever. Ouch. Chill and Issa, enjoy your emotes as well. The Zero Pi Lord. Zero Pi. Is that equivalent to Cute. Shut up. No, I'm not. Welcome in, Zeke. How you doing today? Ow! 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 Stop it! This is going on for too long. This is torture. Seriously, guys, stop it. Ow. Oh god. Thanks for the gift subs as well, Rose.
This situation is utterly unacceptable. To all members of our esteemed cult, we must intensify our financial efforts, for our objective is to provide Lucy with greater support and resources.
Oh god. I mean, I have another bit of art in the works. But that's probably only gotta get done in December, so next month. Thanks for the headpads, Mildly. You've got stuck for a moment. Yeah, I noticed that. Occasionally they get stuck on top of my head. Probably get impaled on my horn. Don't worry about me though. It's all fine. I'm not expecting anything from you guys. In terms of like financial support. Everything's voluntary. Hey, Isa has her founder's badge back. uh, boom, boom. I actually look into this. I wonder, there should be somebody on VGen, right? Well, throw L2D asset. Hmm. Do you think it would be better as a 2D? Like, would it be fine as a 2D, or should we get a 3D? Leopard. Big sexy. Hey Joanna! How you doing? Is also new fav? You can thank Puddin for those. She made most of my emotes. Also a super talented streamer herself. She actually just got back to streaming this week, this Monday, after taking a hiatus. Stream is probably getting the end of us throwing stuff at Lucy for several hours. I bet it will be. I bet it will be. I think 3D would look extra good, but could just look like a tank plushie. Hmm. 3D asset. Okay. Oh god. Hey, such strong report. Hype train complete, level 3. Heck yeah. Should I go buy food? I say fuck it. No, go buy food. I'm gonna be here later. You had cookies, the misery's forgot for now. Okay, good. More hoodie mode. Yeah. Get some food now, and then come back to chill. Jeez, I'm tired. I slept for like the proper... I think I slept for 8 hours, actually. I'm still tired though. I have one suggestion you may find useful to consider. And what's that? I'm listening. Go on. Getting a toggle of the wings folded behind your back. The way stay dragon, less space taken up the stream. I do have a toggle. I showed you earlier. You didn't pay attention. Well, fuck you. Undragon's your dragon girl. Now no wings? Yeah. I think that's better though. That's fine. Now just regular girl. For when I have to go into the public. I can disguise my scales with magic, probably. I haven't tried it in a while. I should probably actually get that. I think I'm gonna have to ask my mom for extra art though, because the scales are on the base pointy ears. Yeah. Elf ears still pointy ears. Oh god. Big head. Real big. That's where all the gamer skill is kept. Ah. Super happy with the ultimate looks so cursed compared to the cuteness with it witnessed so far. It does, doesn't it? Oh, I just noticed that. Oops. Oh. Might have to call my DJness later with that. Calm it before firing enough fully. I also filled your DJness on Halloween. Oh yeah! I almost forgot about that. Almost. You know, now that the model is here, I'm really relieved. You missed that one? I mean, if you go back in the cultist lounge and scroll up a little bit, it wasn't on stream. I'm not gonna show that on stream. Nobody wants to see that on stream. Absolutely nobody, trust me. It's my opinion. Yeah, it is my opinion. And my opinion is objectively correct. You may have a different run. Well, that one is false. Yawn. What's the one that matters most, considering you're the one that's streaming in the first place? At one point, we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb again to remind people what happens to people with differing opinions. Yeah, we could probably do that in RimWorld as well. Show the teeth. The teeth. We can show teeth. No. Yeah. It does seem pretty decent food. Yeah. Yeah. I do have one more though. Gonna go buy food? Okay, then I'm gonna wait 5 minutes and then I'm gonna show the last toggle. So maybe we should do a cold playthrough on World for the vibes. We can do that. That button. You have 2 guesses as to what the last toggle is. Okay, go on. I don't know. I mean, first guess is a shoes toggle? No. Remember, it's something that my rigger can do on his own. Who needs skin if you have a baggy hoodie? Yeah. A baggy hoodie with way too big sleeves. Way too big. Big. I still love the glowing eyes. I think they might be my favorite part of the model. Those thighs are accentuated. They are. Eyes literally look like an altar with a portal formed on top of it. They do. They do. Here's another freaking background. Ugh. Clip it, clip it. No! No clippies. Like pyramid flat top, then the black portal with the red effects around it. Hmm. So you can get the UI to disappear. um. You can do. Hey, doctor. You love the hair? I do too. Even more so, the white strand that I kept in. As a reference to my Jenny model. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's basically a giant floofy ponytail for most of it. I think it's nailed pretty well. Oh god, I'm so happy to finally use it, you have no idea. Sus. What? What's sus? Jiggle jiggle. For sure. Ah. Hmm. Now you have a Lucy wallpaper. Pixar didn't happen. Ah. She's real. She is! Hey Ashley, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Nope. That one. That's the one. Ow! God damn it. Oh, what a nice greeting. I'm posting proof in media. Alright, go on. I'm waiting. Uh, who? Uh, uh, who? Hmm. I saw that video too. Oh god. It gets better with every time she says it. Ah. I can see what's on your desktop now, Lord. You can't escape me. Yeah, oh god. What do you guys wanna do? Cause with your games. With your games. With your games. All cold, Chernobyl. Just finished watching the FNAF movie with the homies. Oh, really? How was it? How was it? That's the button. Small. See, I'm not small. I'm not small anymore. It was different. I heard. I heard. I heard it's meh as a movie, but very nice for a fan because a fan service and getting connections. You're quite excited. Why is the option to just watch your model for another few hours? I mean, I guess small is relative. Depends on the screen size you're watching on. It's called a VOD. Oh. I mean, I'm not great at just chatting about stuff, so I don't think I could drag this out for too much longer. Opera Jackson window to the size of my hand. Oh no, I am small. Make myself big. Big Lucy. Flap my wings to appear intimidating. Ah. I mean, I guess technically SnowRunner would be probably the most chatty. I can have my model on big there as well. There's not much UI you need to see. Didn't have a reason to make cookies and mulled wine today, but it lined up perfectly with my model reel, so you cozy and have a great Saturday. Hey, awesome. Nice to hear that it's well timed. I have a 32-inch monitor, so average. Average is okay. I'll take average. Oh god. But yeah, it was actually I think the first one to actually see my model, well, even if just a small part of it, was Puddin actually, because she randomly stumbled on my model papa while he was rigging. He was streaming it, and Puddin got his stream recommended. Instantly recognized me, obviously. Yeah. Amazing. It was funny because I was lurking at the time. And suddenly she just comes in, instantly asks if that was me. But yeah, I asked my papa at the time, like, for me streaming it was okay. I just didn't want to have the name on screen, just in case, you know? But turns out it was pretty useless. She just what? Wait, what? Did I forget how my name means small dragon? I did not, no. But that's a name, not a fact. Slight difference. The vacuum should become small. Nah. I'm famous. I'm not famous. Far from famous. I'm far, far from famous. Famous and cute. No. I mean, we are on the very lucky number at the moment, which I also only noticed earlier today. 777 followers. I don't know. Why do I never notice this stuff beforehand? It always just like... It always just like... comes up really late. Posted a link to the code mine gaming. Should you actually want the mod? It checks tools. Oh yeah, I found it already. Checks tools. Do I have it? Oh, I already have that. Okay. Call of Cthulhu. Should I install anything else? Paris Bones. I'll continue to call you Little Lucy as a nickname. Sure. Equal distribution of votes. It's gonna be a close one. Can you vote multiple times with points? Yes. 200 points per vote. Well, you get one vote free, and then it's 200 per extra vote. Perfectly balanced as it should be. It's it's like this every time with you guys. Every poll I make, it's gonna end up fucking balanced. Install the Storyteller. There's a mod that adds cosmic horrors, but those things are strong. I'll take a look at the Storyteller. Left cards there is clear that protagonists are doomed to die. Threats to economy and insanity will be constant. Oof. I'll sacrifice 200 points to get the cult going. Or do we leave it perfectly balanced? I mean, you're probably gonna get fought if you increase the votes. That's why you don't put additional votes with points. I need you guys to get rid of some points, because otherwise there are gonna be more to be spent on throwing stuff at my face. I'm saving my points. Oh god, ouch! You want VIP more? Oh boy. Okay. SnowRunner 1. Jesus Christ. Doctor, okay. We're doing SnowRunner then. Last minute spam. Oh. Okay. SnowRunner it is. It's like the end of an eBay auction. Didn't see that coming. Well, then you haven't been on Twitch long enough. The last few seconds are the most important. No, thanks for the hydrate, son. And for the stretch. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys ever stretch so much that you just get dizzy? World Code next stream then? We can do that. Gives us more time for quality conversation time with our favorite co-leader though, because some stroke points now run seems exactly. Let's see, studio. One other thing then, we I did mention that I have other overlays, right? I mean, you saw the starting one. You saw the starting one. It's this one, obviously. We've got the BRB screen, which has an integrated chat now. So you guys can still do that stuff. We obviously have chatting stream. And last but not least, the ending screen. See you guys next time.
The Zero Pi Lord gifted a tier 1 sub to Sand. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Bye bye. Yeah. Gaming screen. When toggle, by the way. I did set a soft, very slight goal, which you're close to hitting with subs and biddies. We're like, wait, let me add up. 5, 9. You're almost there. Congrats on 777. Thank you. You love the fact that the moon's there. Thank you. I like it as well. Well, I did actually. I think I can show that real quick. I went from. Actually, fun fact about this one. This is the that's the image that I sent as a reference. And I think the artist did a pretty good job in integrating that. And fun fact about this, I used this as the background for my chatting screen for the last while. And it is actually my desktop background as well. But this is a screenshot from Ghost of Tsushima. Like in-game screenshot. No, Sekiro, not quite. This is Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. That's what this is based on. So Sekiro, the boss fight at the start? Oh. The boss fight at the start has white floors though, right? Or were they red as well? Or you just die? I think that has white flowers though. And yeah, Isa, I had to tease. It was a last second decision though. Yeah. It was a number. It was a number. Well, if you want to do a little bit of backwards math, you can take let's see, subs count same as 500 bits, and both go count together, and that's we're about 2/3 of the way there. Oh yeah, I should probably put some music on for this game. Do we have... Do we have? There it is. Maths, how many points? We had 9 gifted subs. Yes, it should be above the chat, right? Ow! 10. Thanks, Davies. Oh god, but yeah. Almost 2 more subs from that, yeah. Three subs-ish. And now you're making me count. What the fuck? Don't turn this around on me. This is supposed to be your job. Also? Yeah. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to... I'll double check something real quick. And then I'll put a goal on stream. On screen. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. We have 12 gifted subs according to the top thingy. Oh yeah. It only shows the top 3, that's why. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah. Yeah. You guys were a lot further ahead than I thought. Jeez. Settings, this was... Leave, close, minimize. Okay. One more sub and 58 bits? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a small goal. First...
Here's some more biddies there next D.
Ouch. Okay, but yeah, for real. I could swear. Oh, it's that one. Ow. Oh god, there it is. Gib toggle. You asked for this. Just remember that, okay? Also, I didn't ask for this. I just didn't say no. Part of it. Yeah. You know it. Yeah. 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 My dad, he brought it up while I was lurking in his stream. I just didn't say no. I did tell him though that it probably won't get much use. Where's that one? Yeah. Else I wouldn't have said no. I mean, I'd rather have it and not use it than want to use something and not having it. You know? It's part of the full package nowadays, I suppose. I suppose. You know, if I'm perfectly honest, I didn't expect so many people to show up today. I really didn't. Oof, what the hell happened there? The new state-of-the-art tongue toggle. It's not even a toggle. This is just me putting my tongue out. That's part of the V-Bridger face tracking. Blep. Yeah. Advanced blap maneuver. Just got déjà vu for a second, thought you were playing Half-Life 2. Wait, what? The end of the game? Is there a truck at the end of the game? I've never played Half-Life 2. You should have. I probably should have watched you. Wait, when did you play Half-Life 2? That was a while ago, wasn't it? I think it was before I even joined your stream. The cold hive mind grows stronger. It sure does. It sure does. I might be a Lex Code follower, but how could I not come today? Yeah, true. And I guess even if I don't want to make it special, it's still special. It was before you got a PC, so early days. Yeah. Then it was like far before my time. Or long before my time? I think it's long before my time. Nope. That's my exit. You get diminishing returns on channel points for gifted subs. I think only the first gift per month counts. Like, you can click on, if you click on channel points and scroll all the way down and go to how to earn channel points, it says monthly first gift sub is plus 500. After that, it's nothing. Yeah, it's only the first gift per month. Also, the first bits per month. Hey, work! Thank you! That looks fantastic, thank you! I'm super happy with the model. Earn again in 29 days. Yeah. Long is natural, but fireworks fine too. Yeah, if you wanna, we can do another short tour. You of course got regular outfit. Very fancy. A jacket toggle. And comfy hoodie. Yeah. Of course, controller toggle for both outfits. You're back. Like the sleeves when you're holding controller. Yeah. Super cute. You can call my model cute. That's acceptable. Close-ups are the best. You look so good. Thank you, Yana! I'm so happy with this. You have no idea. You have no idea. Long way from mute streamers. Yeah! Oh god. The freaking mute phase right at the start. Yeah. That was a long time ago. I'm not mute anymore. I'm a big girl now. Not scared anymore. It's so close. Hey, hearing. Pepperidge Farm remembers the TTS days. I'm pretty sure that Final Fantasy XIV clip is still the most watched for some reason. It's okay. I mean, it could be better, but I guess it's acceptable. probably. Ba 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 ba. Fine if you ask you. That's good to hear. I mean, it took a while, didn't it? Actually, when did I know I started using the mic on one of the Ghost Recon streams? Pretty sure. But I don't quite remember when that was. Probably already a year ago, wasn't it? It feels like a long time ago. But maybe it's just because I've played so many games in between. Can't remember either, to be honest, but it was quite a while ago. Yeah. It was in regular viewer at that point, so you don't know. I mean, I could check YouTube real quick. Or one of you can, actually. Because I do keep the dates of the streams in the description. Even if I upload even if I upload the streams themselves a little bit later. Nope. Oh god. I have more things to forget now. Because I have a phone stand for my way too expensive webcam that has an integrated fan, so it doesn't overheat. But you have to turn it on manually. Yeah. Gonna have to remember to turn that on in the future. I mean, who even was a regular viewer back in those days? I mean, that really was ages ago. Pretty sure the first game I came to stream for was GT. Hey Suran, welcome in, how you doing? Gran Turismo? I never played Gran Turismo. I've played Forza Horizon. That was like my first, literally my first stream ever. Was Forza Horizon 5? 5? That's in Forza. I don't know how many times I actually streamed Forza. I don't think it was that many, maybe 2 or 3 times at most. Uploaded the first VOD with voice in April, do you think? Yeah, but uploaded and streamed isn't the same. You have to check the description. I have a date in there. Doing alright today? I'll try to outrun a bug of some kind. Oh, jeez. Wait, a code bug or a sickness bug? But either way, I hope you get away from it. Sickness, oh, good luck with that. 9, that's September? I think that's September last year. Then yeah, it has been over a year now. I was dealing with code bug too, so oh, that's perfect. Well, I hope you get both situations sorted out, and yeah, feel free to hang out. My quality on the video is bad actually. Yeah, because I didn't test it. Like I didn't test the mic before just enabling it, because I didn't expect to actually use it. Poof. It kind of sucks actually, because before you finish this mission, the only scents that are lit up are the own decay. So it's just, if you're driving all the way over there at night and look over here, it just says okay in the distance. You fixed the moment ago and you will? Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, I did actually want to... Thanks for the headpads. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I wanted to switch the new donation thing at the bottom 2 bits again. Hello, Dragon. Yeah. Okay, right. That one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's keep it like that. With biddies. You know, once I actually started to look into the stuff, like into model artists, model riggers, and all of that stuff, it actually got done very quickly, weirdly enough. Like, at some points it was so quick that I actually kind of feared that I would regret it. Like, making the decision that quickly. But I guess it worked out in the end, I suppose. Which I'm very, very grateful for. It seems like it worked out pretty well. Yeah, definitely. Actually, I have plenty enough there. So it's Eastern Forest Cabin. Can actually do that. Truck storage. Wait, where's my big boy? There he is. Customize the add-ons. I'm gonna do it this way around. Speed is kind of wild once you start to get the ball rolling. Yeah, for sure. It was actually wild. Especially with my rigger. I still feel weird to call him Dad. Even if that is such a thing in for VTubing. But I did actually jump the queue for him quite a bit, because even though some other people were in line before me, they didn't actually have their model ready, which is weird. Like, why would you apply for rigging if you don't even have your stuff ready? Kind of nonsensical to me, but I did actually jump the queue for him, so I was done even earlier with that. And yeah. Which kind of explains the rather large gap between getting my model done and actually debuting her. Which was really simply because I didn't have the overlays ready. Because I didn't, like, expect to get them done anytime soon, you know? Oops. Your model looks amazing. Thank you! Thank you. Wait, did you see the full one? I don't think you saw the full one. Give me a second. I can do another model tour. Turn on the generator, please. Need to craft some stuff. Thank you very much. It's great. Oh, great. Yeah. We have, obviously, main outfit. Fancy boots. You kick your guys' ass. Jacket off. Just the top underneath. And we have a secondary outfit. Comfy hoodie. Also with the controller toggle, obviously. Yeah. And a few other face toggles and stuff like that. So many buttons. So many buttons to push. Real gamer girl dragon. Obviously. I will actually. I feel like SnowRunner is a hoodie kind of game. Custom controller at all. Is it weird to more look at the to more look at my model in OBS than actually at the game? Huh. Just to finally see it moving. They know, especially for a first day. Hey! I'm justified! Not as beautiful, you waited long enough, I really enjoy. For sure. You know, every time I commissioned extra art for it, like my profile picture or the thing I got done for Putin's Welcome Back. As I just got teased even more with my own model because I looked at it every time. And sending the ref sheets along with the requests to the artist. Yeah. It really was the freaking tease of a lifetime. I'm just happy I finally get to enjoy it. need to look away, I'm gonna be chimed. Actually, doesn't work as well on this screen. I'm gonna have to find a better solution for this, but I wouldn't mind if you got chimed by me. Yes, right. It's literally that freaking emote. Definitely need a hotkey for big zoom. The only problem I have at the moment is that it's quite difficult to... Oh no, I just accidentally clicked on the gamma launcher. No. Yeah, that... This also needs to be adjusted. Every time. Like, it's kind of set for my default position, which is what I have for my streaming, my chatting screen, right? And yeah, actually, maybe it could still work. I'm gonna have to fiddle with it off stream a little bit. Very charming, can't be amongst those chimed. Well, you're very welcome. Sideways glance. I feel like... I mean, I'm aware it's like a very... No, I would say it's high mid-range, like upper middle class sort of model, but I'm so extremely happy with it. It's a privilege to have witnessed all the work you put into earning your model and perceiving you enjoying it so much. I never said something like that aesthetics already. But I was just sitting here smiling. I love hearing that. It's easily better than some big names models. Ah. You sure you guys are just not biased because you guys know me better than some other big names? My jaw is actually starting to hurt from smiling so much. Not biased at all in this instant, I'm simply that cute. Synergy with the models out of 10 out of 10. take that compliment. She yawns? He does. He does. She does. No cute dragon when I see him, and even if I'd been here before, lol. If I'm better, I think technically Lilius' estimation on replacement of the model Lilius is pretty accurate. There's no need to throw a computer into models that cost 10 to 25,000 times that money. Yeah. I mean, 10 to 25 times. You can buy a house for that kind of money. Actually, not a house, maybe a car. You can buy a car for that kind of money. I mean, I guess technically you can buy a car for any kind of money, but you know, a decent car. The big agencies throw money at those models. Yeah, I mean, even some of the big indies. But yeah, indies still can't compare themselves to like Vichojo or Hololive or any of those. Though I kind of have to say, and don't try to burn me for that because I'm actually immune, but that model actually looks better than some ones. Keep that between us. So nostalgia, I know, right? It's so good every time it comes up. Actually, also one of the very first games that I streamed. Fun fact. And let's build ourselves a cabin. There we go. Kinda weird that the trash bins were here before the house was even done, but you know, none of my business. Mystery Dungeon 2? All of this is Mystery Dungeon, yes. It's a 3-hour playlist. This is one of the dungeons. Actually, I can check. This is Waterfall Cave from the Explorer games. Actually, it's becoming night. Mode. Don't flip over, stupid trailer. Run out of food. Alright, Rose. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your foods. You adore that eye glow. I know, right? It's my favorite part. My eyes. They are legit my favorite part though. I'm not even lying about that. Your eyes are gorgeous. Thank you. They are. They really are. This is from Gates to Infinity, the main menu theme. Middle of the night, those eyes would just draw you in. That's the intention. Draw you in. Draw you in with the eyes, kick your ass with my boots and then steal your lunch money. Or organs. Depends on the game that we're playing. We've been mostly playing survival games lately, not gonna lie. Ooh, what kind of games? What kind of survival games? Nah. Seven Days to Die, Minecraft modded, kind of the code bug I was fighting for a week. Thinking of playing Sunken Lands. Ooh, I see. I see. Yeah. I've been wanting to play some sort of survival game, I think. Huh. The survival in that mod pack for Minecraft is less survival and more maybe I'll die occasionally with Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I can actually switch this right back. Because I'm stupid like this. Just kind of to find a place to get medium logs on this map. A lot of medium logs. Where would I pick those up? On the other map? You serious? Medium logs. It's short and medium. And here we have wooden planks. Look, I've jumped off of a max size Giratina. Rekill Rekill. You have to heal and just die. Oh god. Ah, jeez, you have to pay more attention. It's a survival game. You gotta play some hardcore. Ah. It's medium. We can do... Jeez. I'm doing head puzzles again, I'm sorry. Because the hardcore in a way I believe depends on Russ's definition of this was when I played DayZ with Isa. Oh yeah. Yeah. That whole DayZ kind of genre of games is completely lost on me. Like, I don't know if I would enjoy it. He died of a blood transfusion. Huh? Wait, because you got blood infused as what that was not right for you, or because you infused too much blood into something else? Because either way is kind of hilarious. L2M 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 logging trailer. You know what? Screw it. I will actually take this guy through the mud. Why not? This is one of the trucks from the last DLC, before this one, and it's kind of underwhelming. if I'm honest. It's low on blood. Isa was like, I have a blood transfusion kit, but no testers. That is, might save you, might die. Prevents you death died. Oh god. So Isa killed you. Gotcha. Really, Isa? What are you doing? Her blood killed you. Same difference. Ah. Had a lot of fun in those days? Yeah. In DayZ, it's like really hard to meet up, isn't it? After you respawn. Unless you like really know the map. That's at least the impression that I got from watching Isa play a few times. Can be, especially when you spawn in the hotspot. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't like officially party up so that you have like names over your heads, right? Or is that like maybe possible with a mod or something? No? Like the factory city that everybody seems to gun for, unless there's a mod? I don't know. Is there? There might be. I'm not sure. But I mean, considering that there is a RimWorld multiplayer mod, could be. Everything's possible with mods. Almost everything. Models are crazy bastards. Anything's possible with a determined modder? Yeah. It's really nuts when you can, what you can do with a few determined people and way too much free time. Even just one person and too much free time. Unfortunately, only if the devs don't decide to fuck the modders though. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's also an option. Not a good one. But honestly, I feel like it's not always like connected, but very often I feel like you can sort of say that depending on how good the mod support is for a game is like somewhat correlating with how much the devs actually care about the community. So many mods get screwed with that, yeah. makes a B2 bomber that occasionally bombs the map in random spots to create turmoil for base builders. Hell yeah. Chaos! Chaotic mods are great. Oh yeah, Lord, I saw this, I saw this again today, actually. I saw that there's a mod for RimWorld with a storyteller that randomly patches stuff. From like crop yield to work speed to weapon range to weapon damage and stuff like that. They are billions, only has 2 mods in total because it's so obtuse and impossible to mod. Yeah. Yeah. I did notice that when I was playing a few years ago and was trying some things. All I want is a mod that lets me go. That gets all the research in the campaign. Yeah. Removal is crazy. If I could imagine that another fellow streamer reminded me of it. I look back at it. Many of my favorite mods were updated in Score. What got updated? Yeah, what are some of your favorite mods for RimWorld? The biotech, a shitload of mods were left by the wayside and not being updated. Yeah, I saw that. Like when. Please. When I was browsing through the workshop earlier today, I saw that like a whole bunch of mods were like completely discontinued from like I think 1. Was it 1.2? I'm not sure. Yeah, but a bunch of them also got picked back up by other people. Some old mods that at the time were out of date and I kind of felt sad and wandered off. Coming back to seeing them updated, I was so fucking happy to be able to play them in current. Yeah. Expanded prosthetics is a good example of a mod like that. It's always a shame to see stuff get discontinued, no matter what it is. From mods to entire games to even real life stuff. Actually, you know, I was completely on autopilot. I was planning on coming through here, picking up logs here, then bringing them over to the sawmill here, But evidently I did not do that. The kid doesn't shut up. Make a cult to Cthulhu like a normal person. Did you end up having anything where you get humming.log on your desktop? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I did. Must have some random mod which is still enabling it. Could be. Could be. Ah. Wait, what the fuck? Those cones just disappeared. Those cones just disappeared and reappeared. Frickin'... The old ones are messing with this world. Ghost cones! Heck yeah. Honestly, out of all my race mods, Kurin are probably my favorite race, or Kijin. I do enjoy Dragon's Descent. I did install Dragon's Descent as well. Again, but I haven't tried playing it yet. I don't know, I just went crazy on the workshop after waking up for no reason and installed like 10 extra mods. So I'm probably gonna break my game the next time I start it up. Did I get the Void Dwellers too? No, I haven't. I have not. More mods! Yes. Pile on more mods. Make the game completely unrecognizable. Let me check real quick, actually. Room World Workshop. Dragon's Descent Void Dwellers. Ooh. Adds 8 new celestials slash space dwelling dragons that have come to visit. Oh boy. Yes, please. Installed it. Had almost 200 mods at one point, but the loading time at startup or when you changed the mod was getting pretty insane. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna get like the next big ticket item might be a CPU upgrade. Problem with that is that I'm gonna have to get fucking new motherboard as well. Probably. because I got a 10th gen at the moment, but I have a 4080, which that's a little bit, a teeny tiny bit unbalanced, I think. World Enders though, be wary. Oh no. Oh no. Had a similar issue, new CPU, but also needed a new PSU and a new CPU cooler. Yeah. Probably will too. That's gonna get annoying. No, 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 no. No flippy. No flippy. We don't do flippy. Bad truck. I feel like after the 10th time that you knock these things over, they should just stay down. I also went from Intel to AMD, and it's been overall more smooth, but my Intel was pretty old. Yeah. I mean, I have my specs in the about thingy. World Enders will absolutely wreck a team of pawns. M1. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna be... Is it on the level of like what kind of, I mean, like, I think still the toughest enemy I've faced, like relatively speaking, was a sort of late early mid game rumble out of curiosity. Is it on that kind of level of power difference with endgame stuff? Because that's what I'm imagining right now. World Enders have intense regeneration, high damage output, both CQ and ranged. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot that the logs actually count 2 at a time here. It's like a nightmare if you anger them. Yeah, I bet. He had 15 pawns, was down to 3 when the war was over. Oh god. I mean, the biggest colony I've ever had was at the end. That was at the end of the stream. Stream last time. Could count my automated defensive, but that was decimated. Boy. Yeah. I feel like in some raids, the exploding turrets have done more damage to my colonists than the enemies would have done themselves. Reaching axe raids are so annoying. Especially if you've built like a funnel for them, for the enemies to get into, and they just completely ignore that and just go for your walls, or just watch people die from turrets exploding. It checks out. Definitely checks out. Moments of fun till the game just goes fuck that door, drop pods. Yeah. What I hate is that enemies don't really get properly marked sometimes. So when I get a multi-direction raid, for example, from mechanoids, or just the what's it called? The third mechanoid boss that you can summon. The one that can revive stuff. I went out to fight that guy with four railguns and took it down. And I undrafted my colonists, and suddenly I get a message that one of my mechs has died. From what? They're not supposed to be outside the walls. I look over, and the thing is sitting in my fucking, like, one of the minions of the boss went all the way around to the other side of the map through my funnel and into my base, and decided to fuck up my colony. And I never noticed it because they're not marked. They don't even have a name tag. No, they even have artillery, so I don't know what happens with that. Counter battery fire! Obviously. Get on your own mortar. Yeah. Counter battery fire. Set up your own mortars and just target the artillery. Traps or turrets in your components are critical. Yeah, I was having a shortage of components at the time, so I didn't have any turrets, and I got frustrated of traps being stepped on by my own colonists, so I didn't do that either. But that was because that was before I learned how to use them properly. The traps. Yeah. Now I know that. Hey Punsa! Welcome in, how you doing? Explanation is probably atrocious. No, it's fine. Oh jeez. The 231 channel points, by the way. Hey, nice. Super close. Soon, TM. Wait, let me just adjust the price to 200,000. 1 second. Take the new model. Thank you. Thank you. Let me show you properly. Here we go. Main outfit. Flying lizard. I'm not a lizard! Not a lizard. Bonk you. But secondary outfit, hoodie, and obviously my controller toggle. That's the most important stuff. We got Undragon's your dragon girl. Hey Sin! Welcome in, how you doing today? You have ads? You have ads? Do I have ads? Ow! Not cool. Abs. Yeah. I do. Thanks for the headpats, mildly. All dragons are it. They're not. They're different. You show him, Zoran. Yeah, welcome in, Sin. How you doing today? Hope you're well. God, it's all the way up there. Fireball, just fireball. Oh, just you wait on my transition. Oh god, you guys wait. You guys wait until December. I'm gonna have to something to show you guys. You hear Jocat? You hear correctly. Yeah. Before the new year is over, I'm gonna have a fancy transition. Like a fancy stinger as well. Bold words for someone within fireballing distance. Jeez, I can't even talk anymore. Oh. God. How long were we even in just chatting? I don't think I've ever had a stream go on this long without having any gameplay on screen. No, no flippy. This is why I fucking hate these traders. Cast Thunder. I'm immune to lightning. Listen to me, they have the same ancestors. Moles crawl on 4 legs. It's better than calling them worms, like the dwarves are. I guess it is better, not much better. Let's see here. Yes, this is better. Much better. Thunder is the natural weakness of all dragons. Imagine having a natural weakness. Fucking cringe, bro. Yeah. I thought a dragon would get like ruptured eardrums from some thunder. Yeah. Cast Blizzard. My natural weaknesses just say no. I know, right? You don't have to adhere to any rules. Imagine listening to the rules. You do not provide consent to the weaknesses that can't hurt you? Yep. Exactly right. If only one weakness is an ice dragon fire. Ooh. I mean, I don't think I ever specified what kind of dragon I am. The lore council is gonna have to come up with something. Once again, thunder is the sound, so being hit by thunder would be the same as just being hit by the sound, shockwave of some kind of explosion. I'm a cuteness dragon. Lightning dragons are very neat. Yeah, kind of. It's a cuteness dragon, so no elemental weaknesses. Jeez. Oh my god. Literally unplayable. What the fuck? The keys in the ignition don't have any physics. That thing has physics. Not sure if addressed. That's what we're trying to figure out right now, Izzy. Huge dark dragon hybrid. Sanguine dragon. Wait, sanguine is blood, isn't it? If I'm up on my fantasy speak. speck of light in there, probably one of our ancestors. Speaking of blood, very interesting. Oh my god. Very interesting road signs you people have in Scandinavia. What type of dragon mythos do we base her on? Oof. That's a good question. Giant mosquitoes. Better get through this swamp quickly. Not interested in making any connection with yeah. Not interested in having any interactions with those. Free reign and do not need to conform to one lore universe. Blood with the red scales seems fitting, same with fire. I mean, with the spider lilies as well, they have a theme of death. So just saying. Vampire dragon confirmed. That would explain the fangs. I mean, god dragon of cuteness. Yeah, get a burger up from my head. Imagine throwing burgers at a dragon. Num 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 num. Burger. Burger. Like Sanguine fits the bill nicely, the vampire death dragon. Go pizzas at me, I will suck them up. Burgers too. Ultimately, it's my choice. Don't make it my choice. I'm just gonna keep putting it off. Procrastinate on it. Okay. It's kind of funny to me that even the idle consumption of the engine changes when you switch to all-wheel drive. Yay for breakfast at 10 at night. Yay! I mean, my breakfast was at 6 p.m., so isn't much better. What? Oh god. That should fit now, right? Yes, thank you. Cheers. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Bonsa. Eat at least something when you wake up. I did! I woke up at 5 p.m. That's when I wake up. I had my like alarm set and everything. But yeah, overall it will probably be fire since your scales are red or light, and dark since your hair. Blood is mostly shown as more fleshy scales and white-red scales. What is... Wait, what? Where are we? Breakfast was one human soul and a dried spirit. Human was a bit bland and the drawing was pretty spicy. Assume the dried would taste more herby than spicy. I mean, herbs can be spicy. Was a fire dragon with her hair represent the smoke from the fire. Oof. Now we're getting into details. We all just agreed that Lucy's element is cuteness. Jesus, I got some cuteness like in maids. What? Why in maids? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh, I had that costume on once. You can't do that. Inside joke. Like Lucy has a distinct lack of orange tones to be a fire dragon. Just look at this! That's not how trailers behave! Stop it! Bouncing around like that. Is it a funky model truck issue? No! It's a funky regular SnowRunner issue. Because the trailers can't... They don't have any, like, gravity to them. They have no weight to them. It's the same for vanilla trailers as well, though. So they bounce around like nobody's business, even if they're fully loaded. That's why I prefer semis in this game. Mr. Trailer's wild ride. Hell yeah. Bronze dragons are the same species as fire dragons. Those wooden logs are filled with helium. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Took a wrong turn. We can correct. I've been smuggling helium this entire time. Makes sense. That makes sense, actually. So overall we get... What? Have you seen my horns? Those aren't red. They have some red highlights, but they're black. And I feel like whenever a dragon transforms into a human or humanoid shape, the clothes, the color of their clothes is pretty much the color of their scales. So my scales would be black. But when the dragon shows their wings and tail, humanoid form is the same color as the scales. True. 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 Probably red with black and white accents. That sounds about right. True. Lucy's scales would be pitch black, the bottom of the neck would be red with white lines. Wings would be red, obviously. I mean, we do have to take this into consideration. The white underside, the red scales, and the black spikes on top. Basically confirmed that you have a white belly? Yeah, that makes sense. Needs are involved, Lizardman. That's a whole different issue, though. Those aren't true dragons. It's like saying... That's like comparing monkeys and fucking... what are they called? That's like saying... I lost my train of thought. Neanderthals, apes, humans. Yeah, like... That's like saying... humans are monkeys, just because at some point up the line they had a common ancestor. Like, yes, they have similarities, but they're far from similar at this point. Like, far from really similar. If you get my point, I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm making sense. Dum 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 dum. Me silly, me happy. That's how it's supposed to be, though. Return to monkey. It would be accurate to say dragons are reptiles. No, yeah, that actually makes more sense, yeah. Like, both dragons and lizards are reptiles. But that doesn't mean that dragons are lizards. You do your fantasy research? You're a monster researcher? I see. Dragons lay eggs? They do, yes. Doubles! How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh god. I have so much personality. Oh yeah, I know, right? This model is great. I'm so happy you made it. I was almost thinking you weren't coming. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. There are certain squamates, lizards, snakes, and worm lizards give birth to live young. Well, my species doesn't. Had to make sure this wasn't pre-recorded footage, because there's nothing more classic than a SnowRunner stream with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Hell yeah, you know it. But no, this is all live. Nothing pre-recorded. No, get that trailer out of my sight. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. One bit of cement, 2 medium planks. Wait, where do I get medium planks from? think that's on the other map as well. Hold. Wait, no, I can pick one up over the other side of this map. Is this a season? No, this is a modded truck. Season 11, we only got 2 scouts. We didn't get a proper truck. We got this thing, which is decent enough scout, I guess. And we got this thing, which can have 1 flatbed slot. You can either have scout trailers or heavy trailers. You can have the slant back trunk kit with some repair parts and fuel, and you have a loading crane for the flatbed. Yeah. But it's so weak, it's ridiculous. Like, no matter if you load anything on this or put a trailer on it, it's just gonna crawl everywhere. First gear, everything, even on flat ground. Only one way to find out. Time to cut your tail if it regrows your lizard. Fuck off. You know magic exists, right? Healing magic. Ah, you're so close. Oh yeah, but we can do this one. Okay. We have base jacket. With the controller as well, of course. For with jacket, without jacket, and with the hoodie. We got real angry Tarkle. When you guys really fuck up, because you will, trust me on that one. Hard toggle, just in case. You never know. My face when we're breaking the Geneva Convention. Dark mode, obviously. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes, my favorite feature. I love my eyes. Of course. And of course, also gotta include. Fuck you, D-Dragon's your dragon girl. As Montagle. Hey, there it is! Congrats, Up My Lord. The Up High Lord. The one and only. Now, just question is if it actually worked. Wow! It did! Nice! Bum, 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 bum. I prefer to think of them as the Geneva suggestions. That's what they are. Dun, 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 dun. Magic is different than genetic. I mean, you consider me, I can delete all magic. Well, it's not gonna grow back on its own. Imagine being a powerful dragon girl and then having a soft belly. Then again, things can be soft and hard. Yep, they can. Imagine being a... yeah. Dragon skills could be both. Da, da, da. Welcome to the illustrious circle of triangle-loving cultists. Hey, Akkus! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Many thanks, Elder Cult member. Good, I'm doing great today. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Great to hear that. Your broken points. I mean, I bet there's still some things you could do. But yeah, bubbles. It's not even toggle, it's just tracking. Nah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Left. Thank you. Look at the street when driving, kids. Don't lemon drive. That right turns like it's tongue out at you too. Wait, there's two? One medium plank here. Two medium. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. The absolute pride, and it's not even done. I have to justify this fucking iPhone somehow, okay? Why is my voice calming? I don't know. People keep telling me that. I'm just talking. God. Who would win? A Soviet-era missile-carrying truck or Scandinavian potholes? Potholes and road barriers, I suppose. That's the magic of my voice. Wait, did I drive past? I did. I'm just so happy that I found an overlay. Which one is it? Is it this one? This one. Next one. I'm just happy I found a chat widget for free, a pre-made that would fit this overlay pretty well. Because otherwise I would have had to delay this again. What do you think? How many genders are there? Oh god. I don't know. I barely know my own. Very traditional, say one. Yep, there's only one gender. I will not elaborate further. There's only one gender. Only know male, female, cross-town, Walmart bag, and mechanic. Because there's one spectrum and there are no absolutes. Sounds like a very political answer, but I'll accept it. It's only Lucy. There's only me. And you guys are all fictions of my imagination. Don't think we can't see you bouncing just to see your wings move? You mean? I don't care if it's bait. I know what you want. Put in! Hi! What are you doing? Nice wing bounce, thank you. You like my wings? Thanks for shouting your out, Camino. Oh god, that hurt. Tuxanis, thank you! Congrats on everything that is happening, thank you! I put a lot of work into it. We did a lot of things. I mean, actually, how much did you actually see already put in? I think you only saw my face, right? When you visited my my dad's stream. Yeah. Wow. Spook. You like the belly? Oh.
Hello there.
I'm gonna hold. Should I just hold you here for a while so it becomes my YouTube, my Twitch thumbnail? Includes a pet. Oh, that's bait. But yeah, we obviously have main outfit with jacket. Fancy controller. Control hand holding animation. Toggle. It's not really an animation, is it? Without the jacket, of course. Oh my gosh, you're flying. I'm flying. And hoodie. Comfy hoodie outfit. Super comfy. How thick the nail tail is? I know, right? Super thick. That's where it's at for real, for real. Puddin is a cat of taste. Wanna slap that belly? Don't slap my belly. It's my belly. Yeah. Next VTuber milestone is an ASMR stream. No way. Really happy for you, yay! I'm super happy too. Couldn't be more happy, honestly. But, yeah. It's only thanks to you guys. Yeah. We'll go after your title 1000% no. Shut up, you don't get my tail. It's my tail. Only a very select few people can hug my tail. Otherwise it's mine. Like mods? Nah. You know there's a step above mods, right? It's called friends. I'm so happy with this. You guys have no idea. You guys have absolutely zero clue. Twenty viewers? No, what? For real? Where are you guys coming from? I usually average 6. Where you people coming from? Seriously. Is he famous? No, wait. Probably should. Pick that up. They smell the house close up. You know, probably true. It's probably true. I'm gonna need some fixing. Yeah, work will go. Yeah. I was super happy that I got to stop by your welcome back stream, Puddin. Really. Also, I'm super happy that you enjoyed the art that I commissioned. I was so happy with how it turned out. With how it turned out. You know, actually, now that it's over, I can actually tell you a few secrets about that. Well, one secret. But, you know how we only really knew... Well, you only really told us that you would be coming back in October, right? Or maybe come back in October. So at the start of the month, when your mods made the board available, and I never even... I completely forgot about that board for... Well, it was available way before October, but at like shortly before October, like at the end of September, they sent out a message like, hey, remember the board, if you guys want to post anything, Puddin might be back by October 1st, right? So over the weekend, I found an artist, came up with an idea, commissioned the artist, and had them completed by Monday just in case you were back that day. Ow! 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 God damn it! Sin! What the fuck? Thanks for the 10 gift subs! Oh god. Oh god, you didn't have to, but thank you. Made me emotional, please, it's so cute now. But yeah, I really had to... I really rushed that artist over that weekend. It was worth it though. Even if in the end I still had a few weeks to go. Yeah, I don't actually... For those that haven't actually seen it, here's that art that I commissioned for Putin's Welcome Back stream. Turned out very well as well. I just love it. I'm a genius, haters will donate just to throw something on my head. I mean, if I can bait them that way, sure, why not? Also, reminder, for every bit that you guys give, at this point, I get 1 bit thrown at my head. It's a 1-to-1 translation. As you guys demonstrated earlier in the stream. Wish I could have announced the time more properly, but it's hard to estimate mental health. Yeah, don't worry about that. I just found it funny. It's not a complaint or anything. Like, come. I extra commissioned somebody in a rush, had to pay extra, blah 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 blah. Nah. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I don't mind. It's all calming here? Oh. That's what this space is supposed to be. You have 1 episode and you'll finish it? But what are you watching actually? Which anime are you watching? It is funny in super speed? Thank you. Naruto. Oh god. Okay. I've never watched an episode of Naruto that didn't air on TV. Like, I've never gone out of my way to watch it. Like, back in grade school, when I came back from school, it was on TV. Like, I think 1 episode a day or something. I don't even know if they were in order or just completely random. But I only ever watched those. It's 300 plus 500 plus 300, that's... Ow, 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 don't, stop, ow! Yeah. 100 bits right there. Thank you, son. Ow, no, not again. Oh. Look what you guys made me do. I crashed because of you. If you skip filler, it's only like 50 episodes, thankfully. Oh god. Yeah. I heard Naruto is like really extreme with all of the filler episodes. Again, thanks Seren, thanks son, appreciate it. No anime with filler episodes, please. There are very... I guess... Depends on what you understand as filler episodes. Love that anime? Anime has drama, action, so much things you don't want it to finish. Yeah... All good things must come to an end, as they say. Ow! Ow! God damn it! Ow. Oh god, second hype train in one stream, and second hype train ever. Good god. I honestly looked up the filler list, skipped some filler arcs, which were apparently quite nice. Oh. I mean, I guess you can always go back and watch them. Thanks for hydrating the sun. I'm actually talking so much today, it's actually starting to kind of hurt. Laughing and smiling and talking. Ugh. My face muscles aren't used to this. I did watch that one episode about Kakashi's mask though, it was amazing. I mean, I always enjoy like backstory stuff. It's kind of good. It was good filler, even if we got nothing out of it. Yeah, that's the thing though. There's filler, and then there's filler. You know, you can have filler that's still worth watching. You end up smiling that you've done on stream so far as a workout for facial muscles. It is. It unironically is. How dare you have a good time? I'm sorry. I just noticed I took an unnecessary detour. Actually, I kind of thought this path, like these two paths would connect, but apparently not. Oh well. How far into One Piece are you? Just past the time skip? Hey, nice! I did actually catch up with One Piece at some point. I think at that point they were just past the time skip, but I think once they got to, I think there was some sort of marriage going on, like some arranged marriage for one of the crew members, and Whole Cake Island. Yeah. Ow! Goddamn! Ouch! Damn it! Thanks, Suran, for the gift subs. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. But yeah, at that point, like that's where they were live. Like I was catching episodes every week until the anime got to Whole Cake Island, and then I got my finals in school and kind of didn't keep up with it anymore. And at that point, I kind of stopped watching anime, like in general, almost. Bully with gift subs. Yeah. It's the only way to barrage me with those gift packages, because they only drop for gift subs and subs, regular subs, like your own subs. I got only bits on bits, and everything else drops on the redeems. Oh god damn it. Thanks for gifting, put in a sub. Enjoy your own emotes, put in. Thank you again so much for drawing them, they're so amazing, I love them. You did such amazing work with those. Yeah, I have 4 emotes that were done by somebody else, But all of the biggest chunk of my emotes is done by Puddin. So everybody go thank her. Everybody that ever used one of my emotes. Go thank Puddin. He did an amazing job. Was so fun to make them? Yeah. I'm glad. Oh my god. I get the feeling I should not have taken this truck up this road, but you know, the size difference is a little bit oh god, pivoting. Oh god. It's the Skyrim core though. climbing mountains that you shouldn't, in ways that you shouldn't. Yeah, sounds about right. Become one with the billy goat. Oh god, I Austin powered this. Winch, help me, thank you. No, not the fake trees. Even if the game says no. Especially if the game says no. Oh yes! I can winch to that stump. Thank you. Thank you, game. The game is enabling our mountain climbing. Yes! We done did it. Pump MVP. Hell yeah. Second tier German wants to reach level 4 now. Level 5 actually. Yeah. Happy we had the same thought, even if I didn't read chat at the time. It's time for sleep. Good night, Punsa. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Go enjoy your rest. No, we gotta get it to level 5? Oh, is that how that works? Gaming. Heck yeah. We gaming. I mean, we kind of broke our headlights. Kind of smashed them against the rocks, but you know. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Shows the level we're gonna unlock, same with emotes. I see! Ow! Thank you, Sim! Dragon omelet? You know... Lights are purely cosmetic. Yeah. You can see him still turning on. Ow! Goddammit! Oh god, thanks for the gift subs too. Put in. Thank you so much. Just paying forward the gift I got from Opera for the community. Hell yeah! Thanks, put in. Oh god. Yep. The first 2 hype trains that I've ever had in my entire 1.5 years of streaming. All in one day. Oh, Thunders! Enjoy your emotes. 4 more gamers, heck yeah. Is he famous? Puddin is famous. She's the famous one here. famous... Oh, god damn it! Thank you, Izzy! Oh god, 9! Oh god. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. You guys are actually nuts. Oh! Okay, problem. Does anybody know... I was gonna do 5, with 9 you fixed your gift count. L2D wins. Heck yeah. Did you remove my language swap related? Yeah, just for today. Actually, I removed it specifically for the intro. Same with the throwing redeems. Acceptable. Ow, god damn it. Feels to me like it wasn't acceptable. That was a bike, yeah. I'm gonna have to find some more things to throw for you guys. The idea came up earlier that we add a leopard tank, like a plushy leopard. The tank, not the animal. That sounds like a pretty fun idea to me. Okay, I don't know anymore if the rail sections... Do the rail sections need the special trailer? I don't know. Yep. That's what you can tell people, and you won't even be lying. I mean, I can go one level higher and can go deliver some water to people in need, which would technically not be a lie, thanks to this mission, where we have to deliver water. Real works are definitely more lucrative. Are they though? We got disrupted supplies, which gives 7,300, and dehydration fixing gives 6,000. Yep, that's actually true. So screw those dehydrating people. I'm gonna go deliver some rails. No time to help you get wet. There are railings setting my attention. Yep, that checks out. let's just do it like that. Also... Oh, that's fine. You've collected all of the level 6 emotes. I have? When did I do that? I can tell without even knowing, ain't no way all the world is gonna be worth more than a railway connection. Yup. Wait, we have to just disrupted supplies. We have to get over there, so this path's probably better. Probably. Truly a bard of this day and age. Always is like that. Yep. Pouty face. You mean this one? Yeah. Did a really good sideways one? That one? That sideways or is sideways looking? He's sent it to Discord. Okay. Oh god. In that second picture I look high. From earlier. Ah. It's mid-sentence, yeah, probably. Sounds about right. Nick's going for a first vet visit? Ooh. Treat her well. First visit is important. She's shitting her brains out all over my house. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Probably a food problem. Could be. Becomes like, oh, cheers. That's not good, Nix. What are you doing? That's not good at all. But yeah, that's one great thing that I think we didn't have to deal with. Wait. that's one thing that's great that we didn't have to deal with. I think is the sentence that I'm trying to go for. But yeah, both Ahsoka, Rhea, and Luna were always very... They were well trained, even if Luna and Rhea got taken away from their parents, from their mother a little bit too soon. Let's just run around the house and annihilate the curtains. Yeah. I mean, furniture didn't stand a chance against Luna and Rhea either, but you know. I guess one of them has a bit of a habit of getting grass stuck in his throat. He seems to have fixed that habit. Oh. Yeah. My mom, like, buys this sort of cat grass for Luna and Rhea to, like, quote-unquote snack on. It's standing in the kitchen as well. And they really enjoy that as well. Sometimes they can get a little bit overzealous, I guess, greedy. Actual grass? That's actually grass. It's not no drugs. They like eating that though. Actually, no, it's not worth it. We have catnip growing in the garden. Lucky little cats in the neighborhood have learned moderation. Catnip? Oh, jeez. What? They build up an immunity to it? Probably since being high as heck isn't a good idea with so many other cats around. Yeah. You're really playing into the stereotype though, aren't you? I've still seen one of them seriously going to town on a piece of catnip. Eating and licking it like it was a tasty piece of chicken or something. Oh god. Yeah. Speaking of cats, there's one. Think you're looking good. Morning. Stereotype? Netherlands. No. I'm not a cat stereotype, a you stereotype. Nothing wrong with a little fun and moderation. I agree. Okay, let's see if I did the right thing. Stereotype us about us for a reason. Yep. Please let me load it. Rail section. Yes, thank you. No, just that. I mean, I guess if I had a crane, I could double stack it. But like, come on. You know, this song really reminds me of Graveyard Keeper every time I hear it. but it's actually from Super Mystery Dungeon, sorry. It's that way around. Pretty chill about those kind of things. I mean, honestly, I heard that they're quote-unquote working on legalizing it in Germany, but that can take about 10 years probably, so yeah. Maybe it inspired the Graveyard Keeper song? I don't know when this Team Game 2's games came out on the top of my head. That's a good question. Graveyard Keeper. Released on August 2018. And Super Mystery Dungeon released 3 years earlier, so that could well be. Technically, if they do, it'll be legal in Germany before it's legal here. Yeah. Wait, what's the actual state of the law over there? Let me do my best to TLDR it. Manual loading is required. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hey, Toxic! Welcome in, how you doing? Fuck off. How you doing today? Hope you're well. It's nice seeing you. Basically, the sale of it is legal in what we call coffee shops, which get a license to do it, but the large-scale growth and sale to these coffee shops is distinctly non-legal. Interesting. Basically, yeah. I literally just read that. Brain, please. Actually, let me get a... let me... Makes zero sense once you think about it. Yeah. Legally speaking, we're just a country of weed wizards that summon weed from thin air. Oh, I love that. Oh, jeez. It was painfully busy. 2 families and a cousin road trip to Mines of Sandstars and chilling in the village next to it, so 10 AM till now wasn't at home. Oh god. Gotta love painless family trips, right? I mean, honestly, sometimes I've been thinking... I've been thinking about... doing some sort of road trip stream, but I don't think that would really work. I don't think it's fair point. True. I never think could work. Yeah, like you could set TTS to like super cheap, and then you could basically talk to me through that. You need 2 SIM cards? Wait, for what? Also, I don't know, I just like driving, but it would probably be super boring to watch. Do you have a stable connection to Twitch servers? Probably, yeah. Never boring to watch. I mean, it wouldn't be... You wouldn't be watching me, though. You'd be watching the road with me, basically. Since I'd keep the... I can't have a full PC set up in my car. I mean, space-wise, I definitely could, but not, like, power-wise. Would it be as comfy as streaming from home? I don't know. It's basically like driving and being on a call with you guys, right? Like a phone call? I get bored so fast, fall asleep easily in car. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that since I'm the one driving. Having a very important meeting is what you want to say? Yeah. For sure. Hope you wouldn't dox yourself. Yeah, like I wouldn't start or end the stream like anywhere near my house. So... I mean, you would probably be able to tell where I'm going just from the road signs. But maybe you could work in a stream delay. So you couldn't tell exactly where I am, I guess. Yep, never. Me doxing myself? I'd never dox myself. I don't know what you're talking about. Go for a drive with the cold. With the cold in the backseat. Imagine a car following me. I mean, considering I would probably be driving on the Autobahn for a road trip, that wouldn't even be too strange. Okay, shall we? It is buttons. There we go. Someone drives next to you and give you a sign, "Hello, Lucy guy, don't drive us." Would be weird, for sure. Not trying to offend you, but I don't think there are enough people to be able to actually stalk me at the moment. That's a good thing. Fuck. What's going on there? This place is fucking haunted. The scariest part of this is that it's just the car following you, no driver, no passenger. Hell yeah. Fucking autonomous cars, man. Oh, are we gonna get stuck? No, nope, this despawned, okay. It only takes one. I mean, from what I can think of, I don't know exactly in which region Okamino lives, but Okamino and Davius would probably be the first candidates, or the easiest candidates. I think Davius said he was somewhere up near Köln. No idea. I mean, I guess you guys also know what my car looks like, so there's that as well. You think they're the closest ones? You didn't check your closet this morning? Fun fact! If you can fit in there, you're allowed to stay. What the fuck? Oh, that tree again. Then again, if we were talking a road trip, those two would probably be on the list to actually meet up with, though. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, Köln is where Gamescom is, isn't it? That could be a thing next year. Dragon Code meetup at Gamescom. You're too lazy to do that. Fair point. It's not worth it either. Just keep up the head illusion, that's fine. You do Twitch cons? Yeah, but those are so far away always. Train. Yeah. I like having a say over where I'm going. Just throwing out there that I would find it hilarious if we all cosplayed at something if we were to meet up. Oh god. Yeah, I bet. Would I have to cosplay as myself? Head move. Ouch. I actually, yeah, and then we all cosplay as cultists of various levels of devoutness. You know, that's not even such a bad idea. Some wearing normal clothing, some with capes, some with full-on hoods and ceremonial-looking walking sticks and slash staves. Staves or staves? I think it's staves. And yeah, that could definitely work. You wanna be the guy who will die for me? You sure you want to be that? Pretty sure that's usually a forced role. Puppets. Take a folding table and pretend to sacrifice someone. And only after that I show up. Take some fake blood? What? Fake blood? Come on. Don't cheap out like that. Real blood. Your blood. Either make it real or I won't show up. Leader of blood. I mean, if you can stop it at leader, that's fine to me. Blood dragon needs blood sacrifice. Oh, there we go. Playlist change. Because this is Gen 4. Your blood is O negative, so kinda important. I didn't even know my own blood type. Do you guys know your own eye color? Like, without looking it up? Because, like, when do you ever need that information? Like, I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at my own eyes, rather, the last time I needed that information was when I got my driver's license done. And that was like 5 years ago at this point. You do? Okay. I know that I can give blood to everyone with negatives. Stared at my own eyes at the mirror on several occasions. Okay, we have a narcissist in our midst. It's why you're negative? Ah. Just like the way the human eye looks. Right, okay, that's what they all say. That's what a narcissist would say. I know that my eyes are weird, blue, but can be gray. I just remember that one time when I did check in like primary school, my eyes were like 5 different colors. Like one eye was like 5 different colors, but I'm pretty sure that was just because of a burst blood vessel in the iris, and it went away after a few days. Well, not particularly my own eyes, but it's kind of weird to stare into someone's eye from that close. Pretty sure I'd be arrested if you looked into that. Yep, nope, then you probably would be. My eyes are grey, blue, greenish. Faintly different tones in different parts of my eyes. Interesting. Let me just... Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Personalausweis. Yeah, it also says green-brown on my eyes. On my ID. Though, I guess... I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh god, this is literally the fucking smug one. That smug meme from Spike Family. You guys, thank you. I know my blood type since it's the boring type. What? What blood type is the boring type? What we need? Yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be right back with you guys. You can keep chatting to each other, even on screen. Thanks to our new overlays. To talk to people that isn't just random facts or calling them cute. I mean, I don't know how to start conversations, so there's that. You kid. Shut up. I just talk when there is a topic which interests me, I have my own opinion. Rest is silent. Sounds about right. I mean, you make it easy for me. You oftentimes bring up topics I can just kind of comment on, I suppose. I don't really have to bring up my own topics, which is great, honestly. Because otherwise we'd just be sitting here in silence. Pretty sure some countries have financial compensation for blood donations, but it's usually not a lot of money. I heard that some people actually make a really, like, they don't live off it, but it's a pretty solid, like, extra income, like once a month or so. I don't know what the actual limit is on blood donations. Talk basic because I find it hard to not talk about stuff I'm interested in. Fair point. Healthy limit is like once a half year. Oh, okay. Yeah, having an opinion is always gonna get somebody to hate you. Like, you could just say fucking puppies are cute, and there's gonna be someone that hates you for it. They're gonna link it back to breeders abusing it, and you apparently supporting that, and so on. Cats are better. Yeah, I mean, that's just a fact, you know. But there's a difference between disagreeing with somebody and hating somebody because of their opinions. Small difference. I don't have opinions, still hate yourself, system broken. Yeah, no, that checks out. Based on what type of donation you do, a blood donation is a donation frequency every 56 days, up to 6 times a year. Huh. Your body replaces the blood in about 2 days, but as far as I know, it's about long-term iron loss from having to replace your blood. I'm not hating myself because at least it means someone feels something for you. Oof. Ouch. Damn, I just love myself instead. Yeah, some people got broken system. But also, wait a second. For some reason, it only works in browser. But today is my debut. Not tomorrow. Today! Any of you are going to donate your organs? Isn't that like... Isn't that option enabled by default in the Netherlands? Hello there. Hey, Nyako! I think I am, but I don't know what I answered anymore. Because... Actually, where was that? I don't know if it was in the Netherlands or somebody else, or somewhere else, but... I also don't know if that story is completely true. But... I heard... that because of some TV show... that... the citizens of... that... country where that was filmed and broadcast... are in... like... are like on the organ donor list by default, but have to opt out. But I don't know if that is either still a case or ever was a case. But I don't have a problem with it. Thinking about it, I don't know what I entered anymore. The Great Donor Show. Yeah, that's the one that I meant. You'll get a bit. Thank you! Netherlands, it is default yes. I can't say no, don't want to, or let my family deal with this after my death. All countries should have it. Agreed, honestly. Like, just opt people in by default and let them opt out if they don't agree to it. Yeah. Like, I looked it up and I was mistaken. Yeah, like, I was pretty certain about it, but since you live there and actually have to deal with this shit, I trusted you over some random YouTube video. Don't need to look it up, you got this paper? Oh, you're from the Netherlands as well? Toxic. Hopefully you don't have to deal with it just yet. Kinda. You're from Poland but living in the Netherlands. I see. I see. So from one roadblock to the other. Cool. You moved from one roadblock to the other. Or road bump? Speed bump. Yes, speed bump. Polish origins. His name's literally Toxic Game in Dutch. Ah. was very toxic gamer when playing R6, a toxic game. We now let's do something touchy. I see. Very appropriate then, I guess. Thunders! Hey, thanks for the raid! Appreciate it so much. How you guys doing? How was your stream? What are we up to? Cyberpunk! Awesome! Thanks for the shout-out, Okamino. Emperor protects. Oh yeah. Oh god. Thank you guys so much for the raid! And welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know me, I'm Lucy, variety VTuber, and sort of, kind of, debuting my model today. So you're riding the exact right raid train. That's not true. We were playing Dark Heresy. What? Oh. Stream Elements messed up again. That sucks. But yeah, I hope Dark Heresy was fun then. But yeah. Just flip through my model options real quick once again. Just because I'm so happy with it. But yeah, I hope you had a super duper good stream. And yeah, feel free to hang out, relax, and go grab some snacks, some drinks, go stretch, go walk around the house, and enjoy your emotes. You got a gift sub earlier. Hey dudes! Welcome in, how you doing? Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. How was your day? Wow! Oh god. The Emperor protects brothers. Collecting waste. From where? The area is still littered with junk, mostly left by the construction workers. Collect the waste and deliver it to the recycling station. We'll be sure to pay you for the job. Is it on this map? Oh, it's on this map. It's supposed to be. Garbage. Oh, now it's here. Okay. Up there, here, there. I think garbage is 2 slots. So we're gonna need our other trader again. After PNG for all time. I mean, I used a Jenny model, like a similar one to Isa, for most of my streaming career. Then I switched to a PNG once I got that done. And now I finally have this model, which I'm super happy with. Glowy eyes. Still my favorite part. You know you're taking 2 slots? You are! You're quite the burden, actually. Jenny will serve you. It sure did, considering I got a gifted from Isa. For sure. Glowy cute eyes. GCE. Those eyes. They're the best. best. Screw eyes are nice. I know, right? They're so good. Even closer. I love the little flickering that happens when I turn that on. Even if it's not intended. But yeah, I have glowing horns in my, glowing gems in my horn as well. My horns. Ah. Hey Ari, welcome in. How you doing? Look at this cutie all close up. Yeah, I know, right? Look at her. Look at her. Look at me. Look at me. I'm horny. Sure am. Also, fuck you. I'm Dragon's your dragon girl. No, I smush. Squish. No, the squish is here. Here's squish. Eyes. There's my soft spot. I mean, what? So toxic is person of culture, appreciating thighs. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Exit the game. Game not important. I'm important. Ah. But you're doing good, Ari. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. And obviously I'm doing good as well. One of the best streams I've had so far. Wait, what? F? What? What happened? Ow! Damn it. Thanks, Toxic. Appreciate it. Thanks for... Ow! Goddammit! And thanks for the gift sub as well. Scam train? That would be the third scam train today. And the third in my entire career. Didn't activate now. I think it takes inputs from multiple viewers to actually activate. Three people. Let's do it like this. It's faster. After 2 it says, hey, one more. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know. Since today was the first time that I ever got a hype train. And then I got 2 immediately in one stream, which is crazy from you guys. Almost forgot my ice cream, but got it just in time to be perfectly soft. Oh, now I want ice cream. I want ice cream now. Share. You can ask if you come no boy. Bet. Bet. See you in a few hours. Don't bonk me, Lloyd. What the fuck? Yes, you do. Yeah, I rated Sheena a while ago. Is it actually Sheena? Also, ouch. Not cool. Not. Don't make me break out the ban hammer. Bunk hammer. The bunk hammer, not the ban hammer. That's for the fake out. I can fake you guys out as much as I want. Did rate units before? Yeah, I think we rated each other. I think. Okamino was. Is she not one of yours? Did we rate her after one of our collabs? Probably like pistachio chocolate. Chocolate chip is fine, yeah. Yeah. Was after Terraria soon. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. We rated China after Terraria. Of course. After... I don't know, I don't actually know which stream exactly it was. Like what we did that day. It does make sense. The Terraria definitely checks out. You know Camino from somewhere else, but forgot from where. I mean, maybe Isa's stream? Isa's a pretty big hub for people that know Okamino and me. You know Camino via Isa? I know Camino via Isa. Like, back in 2020? No, 2021? I think it was 2021, but back on my birthday, actually, in February, I went on Twitch, and Isa was legit one of the first people that got recommended to me. So I clicked on her, hung out for like 20 minutes before I had to leave to go out to eat with my parents, and I just stuck around. Camino famous. Oh, Camino famous! Don't forget us. De mi via Isa? I think, Suran, I think you followed me after I raided Isa one of these days. Come back to Okamino being famous. Okaminos has always been famous. Super famous. I mean, he gets to hang out with me, so he must be famous, right? Isa is a big hub, not gonna lie. Saw your model and was like, yes. Yeah. Like the shadow, everyone thinks they know him from somewhere, but most of the time it's a no. Aww. Except it's just what you think, but people actually saw that shadow walking around, stuck talking about it, being like, bro, did I just see a walking shadow? I swear, bro, that shadow was walking, bro. Dude. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So forgettable, I can tell my teacher that I was there from the beginning of the sneaking into class since they don't realize I'm there anyway. Oh boy. Don't number impression is actually accurate. No, it's actually quite impressive considering I've never been stoned. I mean, I would. If I had some, I would try it. But I've never actually been. I've at school after missing 2 entire classes and no one even better than I until I actually showed up for the next lesson. I know, right? Free tax money. Just get it over with. You know, Okamino might actually be right. Like, if we look at this right now, right? Our trailer looks empty, but if you look closely, there's actually some garbage way in the back. Ah, that was mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Comino. I don't mean it. Gemini has their own problems. Yeah. Gemini has many problems. Yeah, they do. We do. Every country in the entire world has some kind of problems. True. Being savage. Nah, that was just mean. I love this music! Oh. Oh god. Pure childhood, yeah. It really is pure, distilled childhood right into my eardrums. I do actually still have a cartridge in my desk with my fully endgame team. I think I got like all of the legendaries back in the day. Still never beat the Null Island though. Or Zero Island. O Island? I don't even know. That special super hard island. I've never beat that. I wasn't good enough. That was a true statement? It wasn't! Okay, if that was a true statement, you should do like this other garbage and get some friends. Which you did. Or some people you get along with. Some people like you. That don't mind whatever you are. That sounds probably meaner than I intended it to be. As long as you find people you get along with, it doesn't matter what you are. As long as you're not a Nazi. Or that kind of stuff. That sucks. Moving on. My family from Poland almost came in summer over to work here for some weeks, just to earn a little bit extra money because the money was stronger back then. Like Poland beat up that new deathly alcohol percentage of what? What? The fuck? Um, Um... 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 No? My battery's fine. Phone overheating? No, it's actually cool. It's room temperature. My phone is like room temperature. It's perfectly fine. Oh, we're back. I don't know. I have no idea what that was. Like, V-Bridger was fine. My phone is fine. My phone is actually plugged in. It's at 100% charge. I don't know. I think it was something in VTS. No clue. Software glitch or something? Job achieved. Hell yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was. Well, scuff achieved. I told you it was inevitable. My cuteness overloaded the system? Yeah. I don't think that was cuteness. Just blame NVIDIA. Yep, that's it. That is what I'll do. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh god. Ouch, 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 ouch. Keep pushing through, keep pushing through. We're fine, we're fine. We're not fine. Our wheel is fucked. Don't text and drive, kids. Guys and gals, it's been fun, but I gotta go bed now. Keep you listening, company, have a great time. Alright, ABS, enjoy your rest. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Pleasure. Yeah, it has been. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. Ouch! God damn it. What kind of goodbye is that? Fuck off. Go away. I don't want to see you anymore. Think you saw 2 bears in that? Yep, you probably did. Fix me up, please. Thank you. God, imagine that was possible. You just drive over a glowing square in on the floor, and your car just gets fixed back to 100%, to like factory condition. Gonna try and go and try to do some writing, so I'll be looking for a run. Alright. Good luck. Good luck with writing stuff. Oh. Imagine if RL computers and cars actually told you what's wrong with them in the first place. True. True. Hey, this part's broken. You gotta replace this. That cable is loose. Yep. Yep. Romance PC is literally crashing so randomly that you can't even troubleshoot it at all. Yeah, that's the worst. Non-reproducible errors are the worst. How the fuck was that a difficult word? Like, seriously. Reproducible, yeah. I've narrowed it down to it happening frequently when playing War Thunder. It seems to be happening more often on snowy maps. Best guess is that the CPU is overheating or something. Interesting. So, with fixed mistakes of English, fun-affected Poles determined a new lethal amount of alcohol in the blood. Normally it's 6 per milliliter of alcohol, but they set it to 13. Damn. Probably more like I had a stroke. I have to have one of those like every single stream. I just can't talk properly anymore. I mean, especially after today and fucking 5.5 hours of talking. Six per meal. Ah ja, Promille. Yeah. Language strokes happen a lot to us multilingual people. Yeah. Imagine being multilingual though. I'm barely bilingual. How's the cheeks? Oh, cheeks are getting better. My jaw is the one that hurts. For some reason. Cheeks are recovering. Oh, okay, good. Mine are mostly reversed to forgetting Norwegian words. Oof. Yeah. It's always kind of weird when you forget words in your native language, but perfectly remember them in English. It's even worse since my parents don't speak a lick of English. Well, they speak like 1 or 2 licks, but they're not like conversationally fluid. And especially when I'm trying to talk about like specific things. Yeah, forget it. That works. Good job, boys. Let's roll. My job is radio presenting in English, Norwegian, and Japanese separately. Can we oh my god. That sounds like straight up torture. I'd be typing in Japanese randomly all the time if I had to do it that often. You know Polish, English, and Dutch, and you struggle with all three. Well, checks out. English is a language that makes no fucking sense in the slightest. Yeah, I mean, but which language does? Like, seriously? Bilka. I can only speak and write English purely because I've been consuming media and literature in English for as long as I can be conscious. Same. Like, legit, everything I do on my PC and like online stuff is everything's in English. I don't consume German media at all. Like, the most German media I consume is fucking TV when I'm eating together with my parents. And that's like for 20 minutes or something. What I wanted. What? Oh! Oops. Wrong train station warehouse. Oopsie poopsie. English media is the goat English teacher, for sure. It's complimenting English because pronunciation is you have no accent as far as I'm concerned. It really depends on the person that's listening to it, I guess. Like, for some people I have a very, like, pronounced accent still. And for some people there really isn't any. But I mean, if you're comparing me even to my my old schoolmates, my classmates, and my teachers, I'm way better. Like, not even bragging or anything. I'm just way more. Yeah. Oh. And only a few days ago I called a saucepan of that thing. I don't even know at this point because it's a bit conviction. I haven't washed the rice out of the thing yet. It was decently funny awkward. I bet. You wouldn't consume Polish media if you didn't live with your parents? Yeah, makes sense. There's so many people with so much worse accents all the time that this doesn't register as an accent at all to me. Yeah, that's what I meant. What kind of comparison is that? The average Dutch person has an accent thicker than my thighs. What the fuck? Oh god. You can't hear a Dutch person talking English, you just hear English. We literally called it stone cold English when Dutch people speak English with a thick accent. Huh. Good vocabulary, but hear most people's accent, but that isn't native English speakers. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. If your first language isn't English, you're gonna have an accent, no matter how slight it is. To my English ears, clear accent, especially on some words, but drastically less than normal German English accent. Yeah. I mean, the way I've heard it is that I'm kind of really because I learned a lot of like pronunciation specifically from like watching YouTube and stuff. There's a lot of like my accent is like a mix of like German, American, British, Irish, Scottish, whatever the fuck I'm kind of watching on the topic. Like it's all over the place. I speak English with a massive amount of Norwegian accent now. I get asked where I come from and a lot, and it's like, this city. I live here. Please. I was born and raised here, thank you very much. No. Keep in mind there's no standard English anymore. Yeah. Cable cars. Okay. God, I forgot about this nonsense. I'll do that at some point. Thor's Thunder. Thor's Thunder? Thor's Thunder. Thor's Thunder Thighs. Delivered to the upper ski ridge. Upper ski station, sorry. War Thunder? Thor Thunder? Thor Thunder. Where War Thunder? I can play some if you guys want to. No? Keep your sanity. Aw, you're too sweet. That scam thunder these days. Yeah. Maybe leaked documents thunder? That could be one. It's not worth it. Yes, this is perfectly safe. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Actually, let me put it a bit straight. Well, Thunder's one big depression pail. Yeah. Pill. Snail only loves your money. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like, kind of after I got my Leo 2i5 and Leo 2a6, I kind of lost my motivation. Like, I completed with the German tech tree, congrats, I'm done here. Goodbye. Oh yeah, the skill bonus! That's actually quite a nice change, I feel. I quite like that. German engineering is the finest in the world. Yes. Ja. Equipping you and making us better. Aw, you're very welcome, Okamino. No, that is German English. I can if I want to. Now, you can talk Russian English? Oh boy. Ja, for the fatherland, yes. Oh god. Hold on. It's still there. Apparently we fit this truck through that tunnel somehow. We're mixing English and Dutch here. I feel like every country has like their over-exaggerated version of English. No falling. No falling, please. God damn it. This is also page accent and has a down up. Down, up, down, up, down. My smart mouth always uses Norwegian pitch accent, which makes JP people find my speech hilarious. I mean, it would be hilarious. Also good that these bridges don't actually have collision at the top spans. Because, yeah. Imagine sounding like you're putting question marks in the random points in your sentence. Oh boy. He's a famous rally driver. I mean, I guess if you're not really into rally, he wouldn't be that relevant in either, right? You don't question everything? Not really. Oh, God. Honestly, toxic as long as you can save that. You're Dutch enough for me. Okay, I'm not Dutch. Good to know. Don't ambush me with shit like that. Gonna try? Oh God. I mean, I know what it's called. I know the fucking German translation. Cause it's fucking almost the same words. But I have no fucking idea how to pronounce that. Cause in German it's Frikadellenbrötchen. And they are fucking delicious. I don't think there's an English translation for Brötchen, right? It's all just bread. All uncultured swines. Excuse me? Yes, I would like to continue watching. Fuck off, YouTube. Fuck. Small bread? Yeah, those little, like, bread rolls. Is that the same, though? Oh. Anyway, Mettbrötchen is peak. Fight me. It's a Smalling word. Yeah, it's the same in German. I mean, I guess it's both kind of Germanic languages, so it checks out. It's like... What is it like? No idea. Fuck. It's the wrong side. I was even tilted the other way. Scandis are Dutch, German, very simplified. Like you can still read the similarities in the written language. Let's just leave it on the crane. It works. Welcome to SnowRunner. We don't do extra trips. Dutch is just German with extra steps and also simplified at the same time. Welcome back, Neil. Oh god. That's just English plus German with French grammar. Oh god. Nix only has problems with the food, nothing more? Okay, that's good. So are you gonna spend 300 bucks to find that out? Oh boy. Yeah, fun. Hey, I guess
Hui Pop quiz how you do differentiate between Japanese, chains and Korean.
In what way? Because I can distinguish the letters. I can't read them, but I can distinguish between the written stuff. Yeah. I can't explain it. Was it a TTS? We got GLaDOS. Or bootleg GLaDOS. Japanese is very swishy, Korean kinda blocky. And Chinese, it feels like they're just trying to fit as much into that little square of the letter as they can. Yeah, Koreans use a lot of like these circle thingies. Pass the supplement and met for gases. Good. Do they think she's gonna get used to the food, or did they tell you to buy other food? Is it to keep it? Okay. And return Tuesday. Oh boy, another 300 bucks, huh? Perfect. I think we probably should have done that during the day. Still haven't found a present. The Wart Hunter. Complete recycling waste. Oh, this one. Oh, it's actually running now, like constantly. That's cool. Gonna order him. Enjoy your pizza. Ah. Each block is a syllable with Korean. Tells you exactly how to say the word itself, essentially. Oh. So it's like that phonetic thing you see in like for English with those really weird symbols. Kind of like that. If only you understood any of it. You'll get there if you keep at it. It was also to indicate more detail on how you pronounce the words in English, because English makes no sense. Yep. I burned my tongue on some tomato soup this morning. Still feels weird. Basically 20 letters, then they're put into boxes of syllables like cicada. With each group is a single boxed character made up of the letters. Okay. Gonna actually lurk a bit now, gotta exercise a bit so you don't get the cramp from sitting behind your PC for so long. Amateur! You learned just how boring you are in the last few weeks? What do you mean? I mean, I'm boring too. I can just pretend that I'm not. Me is sitting with such bad posture right now, I'm ending it right this moment. Posture check for chat. What, and not for me? Okay, I'll just shrimp even harder. Gotcha. Can't find anything you want at all? I mean, when in doubt, PC parts. I mean, I don't really have any IRL stuff that I want either. I mean, I need to get a webcam for my, not a webcam, a dash cam for my car at some point, which is why that's on my throne. But like, I see all of those people getting like plushies and like random merch on their throne, you know? Like cute kind of stuff. And I just would never put that on my throne. Just because I would never use it. Lucy gave us subs cup win. I don't know. I think first I'd have to get like one of those partner thingies. You can't throw stuff? What do you mean? Run those transactions from credit cards and I don't own one? Oh. Wait, does it not take PayPal? Huh. I learned not too long ago when you use the discount code associated with the YouTuber for GameStops, they can see what you order with that code. For real? Is it like... I don't think it's per order, right? It should be like in bulk.
When faced with uncertainty, the expedient path to self-destruction often appears as the most attractive option.
Yup. I don't have a command for it, but it's linked in my about section. I think I only have the keyboard that Dr. Marmot recommended, my dashcam, my... Oh, I changed the name but didn't change the link. Okay. Congrats, you got a posture check for free. Yeah, I got some flight pedal stuff. Flight stick, my dash cam, a hardwire kit, and
Alas, I find myself burdened with the relentless task of managing Nick's chaotic presence, which leaves my abode in a state of
Chaotic?
disarray. A libation to numb the senses seems like a tempting escape from this predicament.
chaotic. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. Popular gifts. Browse the most popular gifts on Throne wishlists. A string bikini. Some temporary wound tattoos. A mic. That one's understandable. Some cyberpunk cat cosplay thingy. More string bikinis. Another bikini. More bikinis. Capture card. Yeah. Yeah. Pay for that? You would pay 100% for that? I don't think you would want to see that. Didn't add PayPal, only credit cards. My bank gives you a VPay card, which isn't what the whole world accepts. That is weird. What did you come back to? I was just correcting my throne link, and while I was on throne, it showed me like the most popular gifts. Some of the most popular gifts, and like half of them were bikinis. Right. No, yeah, it's weird, right? Huh? No. Oh.
You greatly underestimate my capacity to recognize and appreciate your inherent adorableness, Lucy.
Right. Ah. I mean, if I looked like my model, I would 100% accept it. Since I'm nowhere close, not even in the same ballpark. My cuteness is a 6420, not even a 69420. Wow. Autocorrect. Yeah, right, of course. Like how my brain can't handle letters anymore. See blurs, not letters. Go sleep! Nutcase. What are you still doing here? Joining a Discord, I don't know. No. Where are you? There you are. Hi. Meow. What's up? Meow. Oh. What? Huh? No. You're weird, you know that? Should just... Yeah, you can buy it for me, but you're not getting any pictures. Ah. My objective is to make me cuter. Oh god. Could also just invented it into the Lucy Tail Buddy Pillow Fund. That would more likely be a success. A few years on hormones and I'll be all over the bikinis. Same. Same. Still here just to suffer. Why are any of us still here? We're all just suffering. Oh, just suffering. It's just being born again. Testosterone did quite a mess on me. Oof. Yeah. I mean, I think it's been pretty generous to me, personally. But I still don't like what it did. Sleep is a sweet release from our suffering in this world and a brief taste of beyond which awaits. That's my kind of worldview. Ruins everything, some worse than others, but still it's terrible stuff, yeah. It's just a toxin. It's just toxic. There are two types of people. Tomorrow is a great day and hope you never wake up. Yep. Wait, me? No, it's not you. I'm kind of a 1.5. Confused why testosterone came up. We went from bikinis to Izzy say Izzy? Yeah. Izzy mentioned hormones. Yeah, to her saying after a few years on hormones she'd be all over. Bikinis. And to then testosterone ruining everything. Well, yeah, estrogen is the booba stuff, but testosterone ruined our bodies before we got to now. So testosterone already did the damage. Yeah. Puberty! Yay! Severe dehydration. Should I do it now? Complete a finishing touch. Huh. Just realized that? Yeah. Feels like your brain is going slow as well. Besides, it's the weekend. Yep, sure it is. Well, yes, but I also don't have a job, anything I could be fired from, so it's not a huge deal. Huge deals are relative. Need a drink. I didn't buy any more after last stream, so I don't have any stuff at home. I understand how trans stuff works. Just supporting from aside what you all do. It's perfectly fine. You don't have to understand it. I'm depressed. What the fuck? How is that my fault? What did I do? Sad circle time? Hell yeah. Exercise your depression away. Sad circle time. We doing the sad circle business. Bitnit. 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 I'm driving to the wrong tunnel again. Isn't that great? Real though, Exorcist was a true blessing against my espresso depresso. Could be, yeah. Netherlands, one of the happiest countries in the world, but still dead inside. Oh. Also, if I did exercise, I would probably be even skinnier than I already am because I barely even eat anything. And go eat something. It is actually food time. 6.5 hours of streams. You gained well over 1 kilogram. Yeah, well, I'm holding myself at like... I don't know how much I weigh. think barely over 50 or something. I think I'm like 50... 51 or 52, one of the two. Yeah. Oh. You know, I completely forgot I left this guy here. How you doing? Good? Okay, good to hear. I don't do muscle exercises, only cardio on legs. Get way too much weightlifting at work. Yeah. Used to have a massive problem of never being hungry, but now I just have a small problem with not feeling hungry sometimes. I feel hungry all the time, I just don't want to fucking eat anything. Yeah, I'm hungry right now, but I don't want to eat anything. Yeah. Does this count as winning? Do you want to win? With that? We haven't mentioned anyone's height yet. I think I'm 175. 76? Something. Something like that. You know, I think you might not even be that wrong with the helium hypothesis. That trailer is just fucking floating. It's a steel trailer filled with water through the brim, and it's floating. It's just broken. Oopsie poopsie. trailer is filled with boobs. We all know those float. Oh, goddamn. They told me I was loading water. Should technically this truck be able to drive underwater? Technically, yeah. But this is SnowRunner. So now, even though technically this thing has 6 engines, well, technically 7, but 6 engine, 1 in every wheel, because it's electric, and only the generator in the front, since the water broke the generator, now we're not allowed to drive anymore. Guess that makes sense. Also, we're on an island now. Pretty much island. Water-based silicone, maybe. Could be. It's 6 feet tall, not sure what everyone else uses. That's the metric system. You stinking Imperial. I'm not stuck. What are you guys talking about? I'm still moving. My winch is still moving, so I'm still moving. $183. Jeez. $65 is small. It's relatively small in Europe. An average height is 180, I think. You're 162. Aww! Rose is cute. Small and cute. Average height for women is like 178 here. Jesus. I mean, I guess you gotta keep your neck over the water somehow. I knew we were gonna die first. This moment where you realize all women will be taller than you anyway. I see that actually as an absolute win. There are always those short girls who are like 160. Yep, just look at Rose. She's a tiny bean. Wouldn't mind being a gold turtle enemy? Yep, Lord knows what's up. Poop on my face when we hug, don't mind if I do. This truck is so fast! Too fast! It's not good for SnowRunner. SnowRunner doesn't handle going fast very well.
Now that we have established 170 as the average height, it's time to address the repercussions of the damage inflicted by testosterone. There's much work to be done in understanding and mitigating its effects.
Yep. Yep, not just that. So much irreversible damage. Anything over 30k mage becomes unrealistically unhandleable, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the case. The truth. Only our bodies could change our bones as much as our muscles. If only our technology also had drifting in the fucking truck. If only our technology was more progressed. And we didn't, then we wouldn't have to deal with any of this shit. Sorry, you're short compensation money? Okay. Damn Romans letting their Emperor fall and plunging us all into the Dark Ages all over again. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing it's only a matter of time before we all go back to sticks and stones anyway. You passed an AA meeting? Oof. You recognize anyone? My city has lots of Asian students, so I feel taller than you are. I guess that's a small plus. The only plus I have, the CEO of your company is like 160. Okay. I'm kind of expecting aliens to come along so we can all either decide to wage war against them because they're ugly, or we all decide to fuck them because they're beautiful. Sure, whatever. Oh, what's this one? Little folk! Hey, it's you guys! Oh, shit. You good? Yeah, just dying a little bit. I'm fine. You're not getting rid of me just yet. What if they decide to fuck us because we are beautiful? God. Human breeding farms, let's go. Look what we're doing with our own people, we'd fight aliens anyway. Yeah. I don't think this whole humanity united in pursuit of a common goal is never gonna happen. Ever. Forget it. Unless like some mega company fucking brain controls all of us to maximize profits, it's never gonna happen. What if we have farmers because we apparently taste like pork? I think a pig farm would still be more efficient. Hey. Repair. Damage? What do you mean no damage? You nuts? Repair. Future, y'all tripping me dead as a species in 100 years. Think it would literally only happen if a literal cosmic apocalypse is coming around the corner? No. No, I still don't believe that. Repair points required. There we go. Thank you. I already guess I'm gonna be in another solar system trying to get my solar consciousness into a body made of metal and steel. Heck yeah. Yeah. Ow. Didn't I literally just fix you? God damn it. You want room? What was what? What was what? I don't know, it was a rock. Drove into it. You want RimWorld? Do you really though? Do you really? Because I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Means that I'll protect eyes and arms and go into regeneration cycle so you never age. That would be a dream scenario. I mean, a dream scenario doesn't always happen though, does it? Just imagine... I would imagine a real-life RimWorld would be locked to Randy Random on losing his fun. Pretty much. Prosthetic body, which is 25% better than a human body. With glitter tag, you get like 200%. On some organs, it's like 400. Be happy living an aesthetic life where only a single raider will come at a time. What's the need to live longer with too many to begin with? True. True. Time to make amount go down. Oh god. I mean, we are kind of in the middle of that. On two fronts. At least. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I just fixed the engine? I know, right? I fixed it by driving down that thing. When World War III? It's only a matter of years. It's only a matter of time. Don't worry about it. I'm not saying Thanos was right, but he had a point. Easy has a point. Yeah. It's really the case though. Like, the only thing by snapping half of the population is delay. It's not a permanent fix. Getting into the state where there will be more wars on the world than you have brain cells? Oh, I don't know. Or your milk allergy. Yes, truly one of the most cursed illnesses. So we're saying call the crap, the warlords and assholes so we can fix stuff? Yep, pretty much. That would check out. So call more of them. Power vacuum creates assholes. Maybe we do actually just need a super AI that rules over all of us. Watch this GP Grey video about keys to power. Oh god. How are we coming across that stuff again? Usually leads to different set of warlords and assholes. AI would be not ethical but useful? Yeah. I didn't say it was ethical. I never said that. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm not a very ethical person. The only thing I've heard about AliExpress is memes, so let that speak for itself. Lucy Geneva suggestion. Kaida isn't an ethical person. The horror. I know, right? Big surprise. I like that you gave me the middle name Geneva suggestion. I would say what I'm thinking, but I don't want to speed around getting banned on Twitch. Here's that quest. Hey! So, we finally reached the stage where the movie, well, where the title of the DLC is actually the only mission available. The only main mission. YDG Beta 3 Pro, what is that? Never heard of that. Assume a drone? Is it a drone? Bang good? controller. Okay. Why does it have to be that one specifically? Hello, Mr. Movie Star. I'm here to bring you to movie set. Do not resist. Do you look toxic? Gonna have to sleep soonish. Oof. Sounds rough, buddy. You must resist the siren's call of sleep. Okay, how about this? Either you go to sleep now, or I'm gonna reinstall War Thunder and play it. I just defrost my hand. Yes, yes, I must. Apparently. Cruel mistress. Reinstall and let's play it all together. We can do that as well. Shall take your leave. Okay. Enjoy your rest. We all have different tiers. I have pretty much every... Correction, I have every tier. I can play whatever you guys want. I really don't care about grinding anymore. Let's get tier 1 YOLO it. Hell yeah. Actually, wait a second. I got another offer for a sponsorship. I want to double check if it's War Thunder. Nope, it's not. Frost and Flame, King of Avalon. What is that? Mobile RPG. Not interested. I didn't even look at the cost. Like at the money. Hall effect sticks have no drift at all. I mean, my Xbox One controller doesn't have any drift either. And you can get that anywhere. It's the one in the town, okay. Hey Tick! Thanks for the hydrate stretch. How are you doing today? Tonight? This morning? How's your Sunday going so far? Good morning! Oh, God damn it. It's an aggressive compliment. Yeah, that's just Tick. I'm leaving now, leaving so don't reinstall War Thunder. Lucy, I beg you. I don't know. Ow! Ow! need to continue playing Spider-Man Remaster. I have Spider-Man on PS4. Well, then I can eat a big pile of poop. Since it would be the only thing I could see myself replace, it goes. Wait, what? The only reason you're still around is because I put up with your shit? Yeah. I think a lot of people would have snapped and banned you at some point. Leaves. Yeah, you better! Don't you dare send another message in here. Wait, what? Oh, you have it on PC. Bought my totally legit copy from Steam. It's a Steam competitor. Stream. Yeah, Stream. I've heard of them. I've heard of them. But yeah, you guys go do that. It's also since it would be the only thing I could see myself replace that goes in the price when she got for the present. Oh. I see. You know, considering this is one of the first missions that you can do, we really took our time with this. Want to commit diet from alcohol? Yeah, that's not a solution either, though. Okay. Maybe my mic or webcam, but really, I don't know shit about mics. And my webcam is bad, so others can't see my excuse of a face. Ah. Oh, no, I'm fine. I mean, I don't even have a webcam anymore, so there's that. Comfort comes first, then we can start getting the set ready. Construction rig semi-trailer. His construction rig is big. Recover this one. Take this one. His big truck can handle. His big truck on street at least can handle. And he's fast. He's very fast. Can go fast. Also, he's smoker. Turn, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. No, turn the other way now. Thank you. Play first person? Why? Do you want me behind cage? Do you want me caged in? Neil wants me in the cage. Good to know. Can't see shit. That's a you issue. Sounds like a skill issue if I'm honest. So glad I can throw things in my face now. Yeah, I bet you are. I'm rich? Yes. Not really. Also, my face can apparently phase through that thing. Oof. Okay. Glad you got your model. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Why do they have to park these giant trailers in these tiny ass parking lots? I feel like if it's only available on dodgy sites, it cannot be that good, but it's a case of you do what you feel you want to do, that kind of thing. Yeah. Like, I've never even heard of the brand. You brought this on yourself. Yep. It really has. It is available on Amazon in America, and I watched a few reviews on it. I hate this so much. Sometimes you just get stuck on something and you cannot move no matter how long you're standing on the gas. You just have to let off the gas once, step back on it, and you can keep going. And I have no idea what it was. Probably some piece of wood in the middle of friggin' nowhere. Yeah, how much does it even cost? How much do other controllers with Hall effect? Tell him to go sleep. No, he's morally obligated to not speak in chat. Others with Hall effect cost like 1500. How much does that one cost? You can only get cocaine on dodgy sites too, and even the richest and most spoiled people think it's best. That's different though. That's because cocaine is inherently dodgy. Controllers aren't. Let's go! Pull! Through the mud. You haven't seen cocaine dodge around? Fuck off. And my alley isn't dodgy, it's as bad as shipped from China eBay. Oof. The corner dealer has some very good powder. That's a very dodgy dealer. Is this the hole in the street? Yes, this is the hole in the street. Ah. That was a mistake. Hey, are you pushing me? Fucking hell. I love that it never like attaches from the closest wind. It's always from some weird obtuse angle. $672 with a bag and phone holder. I don't know. I don't know where you guys get that idea. I bought a CPU and GPU from AliExpress while I've been working on the correct models. Hey Mata, welcome in. Thanks for the stretch and head pats. How are you doing today? Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about Ali. I've never used it. I'm just saying the only thing I've heard about it were memes. Like, yeah. Tired mostly, but somehow can't sleep? Well, sounds about right. It's basically an eBay for Chinese sellers. They access to a lot of stuff. Some are scammers. I mean, there are scammers everywhere, I guess. You really can't see shit out of this thing. Ugh. Okay. Twice as fast and it was completed instantly. How the fuck would it? How long would it? How long would it have taken without? Because damn. Wait, that's 2, 4, 10. That's a little bit much, I think. Oh yeah. There's no minimum expected quality for Ali. You get branded stuff that's not fake. Like 90% cheaper. It's likely gonna be legit things. Massive postage time. let's go the other way. It's fine. More or less come straight from factory through Seamail air if lucky. Sleep around to let you guys know if stuff happens? Do that. We can do some bets on what'll happen. Do Jesus on the idea? Sleep over it over a weekend? I don't gamble, thank you very much. Coward. For the best. Only idiots gamble with real stakes. Oh fuck. Don't text and drive, kids. Even doing stuff like channel points gambling? I mean, I guess channel points are harmless, but yeah, I guess it's not for everybody. It's perfectly legit, in my opinion. Oh, that's a Western Star. Kidding me, right? Speed and power! Oh, the snow area. More nostalgia. It just fucks with your anxiety brain. Be fine, like I said.
Just Lucy, just Lucy, just Lucy, just Lucy, just Lucy, Lucy cute, just Lucy, less Jussie, just Lucy, adorable goddess Lucy.
You okay, GLaDOS? Go to sleep, Okamina. You're tired. The only bet I take is set for life money or death, 50-50. I mean, it's a win-win either way, in my opinion. You're only 90% more crazy when you're tired. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Is a lot? It is, yeah. Hey Kyle, welcome in. How are you doing? Is diminishing returns on wealth? Well, I would not get amazingly better with $1 million. We're not talking $1 million. We're talking never have to do another bit of work in your life kind of money and be able to get whatever you want. It's not just material stuff that you could get. You're buying yourself time. Hiya! Thanks for hydrating, Yako. Hey Chip, welcome in. Model looks so cool, thank you! I mean, we are on a debut today, so... This is the first first look at my model today. You somehow have 1K? Well, you probably rated in here before. Actually, who did you come with? Did you come with Thunders? Oh no, you've been here before. You've been here while I was playing Red Dead 2. Yeah. But yeah, we have base, first jacket. And secondary outfit, a hoodie. And we got the holy controller holding, which is sadly isn't rigged, but still fine. The whole thing is really cool too. Yeah, it is. Wow. Bit of dark mode, Lucy. It's even different outfits? Yeah! I mean, 2 different outfits. For one, I can just take the jacket off. Come on, you can do it. Here you go. But yeah, I'm super happy with it. We also got the new overlays today, which I'm super happy with as well. Just this. Shut up, not you two. I mean, and like I said before, I have one more bit of art commission that would probably get done in December, most likely. Since the artist it has a little bit of a queue at the moment. Yeah, that should also be good. I'm famous? I'm not famous. I'll never be famous. I mean, legit, today is the biggest day of my is my biggest stream ever, but that's not really surprising, is it? Did you look how many people? No, I didn't. Not in quite a while. But too many people. That's how many. Considering I average fucking 6. Yeah. Just let the model hype die down. Tomorrow or the week after, well, not the week after. Tomorrow or next week, we're gonna be back to regular numbers. Emotes are so pretty as well? Yeah. I've had those for a while though. Set for Life is good, but I don't know if I'm really happy just doing things for myself the whole time. Like I have to keep producing something of value. Be much better, no question. Just a bit of a cap and puts problems to relationships because you will also be paranoid about people owning money to get run for money. I guess. But even if they are, it wouldn't be a problem. Ouch. Because you're gonna be able to tell. We have 4 times that? Yeah, we do. The next stream is gonna be normal again. Next month I'm reaching 69 views? No way. Never ever. That's why you should be a loner. No friends, no family, only yourself. And your cats. Don't forget the cats. Cats are not people? Cats are people. Just not humans. A lot of the things that bother me are really related to me being a loner though. Our AI overlord should be a cat. Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you really certain that that would be a good idea? A cat as AI overlord. On human. You recommend it? Cats are the best. Just you wait. Dun, dun, dun. Three, 4, 5, 6. You want to set the world on fire? I want to see the world on fire. Yeah. I feel like humans are pretty good at doing that ourselves. though. Maybe sleep. Oh, ah. Yeah. I guess I'm not gonna go for too much longer either. But yeah, good night, Nil. Enjoy your rest. I hope Nyx gets better. Wish you all an amazing night and an amazing stream. Thank you! You too. Thank you so much for hanging out. And the gifts. Yeah. Yeah. I really am getting tired already. Oh god. You know, I woke up like 2 hours before stream. But I'm already tired again. Wait, what the? Wait a rootin' tootin' second. That's a flying root. That's a flying rootin' tootin' second. Things have really quieted down since the beginning of stream, for sure. Kind of thankful for that too, though. I mean, the chat was just a little bit faster, and it was already getting troublesome keeping up with chat at some points. It's quite late for the normal audience. Yeah, for sure. Y'all got the EPs? Yeah. I'm surprised you're still here, Yenna. I think that's super awesome. Luckily I didn't have a high attention demanding game. Yeah. I mean, we voted... We voted after real. Gee, I can't talk anymore. We voted after we were done with like the reveal and chatting for a while. We voted on a game between Chernobylite, RimWorld, and this game, and. SnowRunner won out, so we're playing this and chatting more. I guess tomorrow is Sunday, so we're gonna play RimWorld again, and then pick up Monday we can. God damn it, hiccup! Fucking stop! Monday we can get started on Chernobylite. Fucking hell. That's a way through. Fence? I don't know any fences. That was all for one building. Yeah, mountain movie set. Chernobyl Light, is that like a game, similar game to Stalker? I heard it is, yeah. I heard it was pretty similar. I've played like the first 10 minutes or so, but it was mostly just story, exposition, walking, and sneaking. So I haven't really seen any gameplay yet. But the theme seems promising. What? Let's write a story about a holiday agent, but instead of different countries, they say holidays to different isekai worlds. Please go to sleep, Okamino. God damn it. What are isekai worlds? Other worlds. Oh. Like isekai is literally the Japanese term for another world. So yeah. It's like saying ATM machine. Kind of. Or SSD drive? Yeah. Exactly. Rose got it. Screw you, stop sign. I'm pretty sure those things at the side are not supposed to be folded out while we are driving. That might just be me. Are they artificially making it? Yes, they are. Nice of you to notice. Also the fucking... that thing. Marquise. I have no fucking idea what it's called in English. Lame lazy devs. Actually, was it? I don't think they were folded out when we picked it up, right? Pretty sure it wasn't. Doesn't English borrow marquees? Like an English stupid way? Could be. Marquee. I mean, it is originally French, so German stole it too, but you know. Yeah. Did I see how Sega kicked Sonic fans in the nuts? I have not, no. Marquees does seem to work. Well, then that works. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I have no idea exactly what that is called. I'm a failure of a native. Imagine not knowing your native language. In cringe, bro. Am I even going? Yes, I am going the right way. My internal navigation system is not letting me down. Freak Mainer? Welcome in, how you doing? How are you doing today? How's your Saturday treating you? So they announced the new 3D Sonic games with big open levels kind of looking like a fun game and announced that it's Apple Arcade. What the fuck is Apple Arcade? Is that like Game Pass exclusive equivalent or something? Not bad, mostly bored, was thinking of playing some SnowRunner War Thunder. Nice. I mean, I would recommend fucking SnowRunner. Last time I played War Thunder was thankfully like September 1st, I think it was. Yeah. I kinda got rid of that game. It wasn't the best of roads, eh? But I'm sure you can appreciate this view. A movie is destined for success. Bad connection. Prototype exploration unit. Scout is recommended. Yeah, I bet it is. Apple Mobile Gaming Store? App Store Game Pass. Yes, something like that. Just imagining it. As if the hush weather weren't enough, you can't even get a signal around here. Deliver some communication equipment to the movie set with a plane. Can do. Can do. Kinda, just for Apple devices only. Yeah, I mean, Apple is Apple. They're not gonna willingly do anything like cross-platform. I have an iPhone now. Well, in theory, it could be streamable, but I would be able to use my model. Oh hell yeah, let's use the Volvo. If that has a trailer hitch, I can't actually see. I think it does. Looks like it at least. Apple sucks hard. Yep. Sure it does. Since I use Apple, I can use the face-only model app. Oh, I've seen that on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I could. In theory, I could. I'm not sure I want to. Gotta run so you can give someone shit. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with that. I heard Apple won't change their stupid messaging system because it kind of forces people into the Apple ecosystem, makes it harder to go for options. I mean, anything that isolates Apple users onto that ecosystem is good for Apple, so you can use it for more hot made pics. Still not sure that's a good idea. Especially since I don't know how reliable that tracking is for like face turns. But yeah. So EU makes them face change like they did with USB-C. For the ecosystem itself? I don't think so. I don't think that is gonna happen. Or the messaging standard. Is that something that can be standardized? I mean, then maybe. That could be. I don't know, but if you use it for Mapex, you can just see when it works and when it doesn't. I guess. Go. One of the most useful trailers, by the way, because it has a fucking radar on it. Scans the area and reveals everything in a circle around you. And a pretty big one too, like up to here. And like a pretty accurate 350 meter radius. Reveals everything around you. It's basically a mobile watchtower. And you can earn it for yourself in one of the DLCs. Actually, it was in Kola, actually. I'm pretty sure. Kola Peninsula. That's where you earn that. Everyone else uses it, and only the reason SMS is still a thing is because it's needed for Apple to communicate with Android. Damn. Did not know that. Very interesting. Yeah, no. Best option would still be follow the street up to and go back up the path that we took with the truck as well. Which is why Apple users think Android is behind with their green bubbles or whatever, and fail to realize it's Apple being old and stubborn. I mean, it's... the green bubble thing in general is just... it's just Apple being... like, trying to rile up their... or like... isolate their fans. Isolate their customers as well. Because those bubbles don't have to be green. They could be the fucking same color. Nobody would notice. Americans are weird about Apple anyway. Fucking brand loyalty, man. It's not even brand loyalty, it's just fucking cult at this point. Like, I've seen that plenty on Twitter, where, like, you've had people text on, like, a dating platform, whatever, and just because once they move off the platform and to SMS, one of the partners sees a green bubble and it immediately stops talking to the other person, just because they're using an Android. Like, what the fuck kind of logic is that? The land of cults has a phone cult? Pikachu face. It's never really worked, does it? Recently of April, outlet of April comes from a new iOS, deciding my printer's too old to work now. Fuck. Thanks, Poto. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Eyes are not empty enough for a sharp Pikachu face. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get that rig though. Or extra art, rather. Cause what you see is what you get. Only these eyes. Something you could make a toggle. If I get the art and rigging done, for sure, would be easy. Actually planning to kill you? Why? I told you multiple times to go to sleep, Okamino. Fuck off. Why the fuck are you still here? It's 3 AM. Like, even Nil went to sleep, and she's like multiple hours behind us. Okay, continue. Okay. Okay. No more cute. No more cute. This is now a series only stream. Serious gaming. Only serious business shit. No, right? No more cute. We don't do cute on this channel anymore. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Camino? Go the fuck to sleep. Is it just me, or is the differential offset a little bit? Because it's not centered, right? The front differential is definitely not centered. Rear differential isn't either. What is this truck, Volvo? The fuck, Sweden? Good night, Mildly. Enjoy your rest as well. Thanks for hanging out for all of today. I'm old. I'm soon finishing my 21 years of life. That makes me an old guy. I'm supposed to say then. Thanks for the headbats, Mildly. I'm an adorable goddess. I'm never going old. I don't know about that. Oop, jeez. Oh yeah, by the way, phone check. It's a little bit warm at the top where the camera is, but like the bottom of the phone is cold actually. The bottom of the phone is actually cold. This phone stand with the integrated fan is doing an amazing job. Also, my phone is still fully charged. So thank you, phone cable, I suppose. Zoran seriously pulling that "you're not that guy" card. Trust me, pal, you're not that guy. You know what I also just realized like half an hour before stream? Is that I have to adjust my startup button again. That I had to adjust my startup button again. Because for my PNG phase, I didn't need VTube Studio, I didn't need VBridger, I didn't need what's it called? Tits. So I only had to join a Discord channel to get my PNG on screen, right? But now I had to remove the Discord join thing. I had to remove no, I had to add all of those 3 programs again. And I have to add a delay between VTube Studio and Mix It Up, so Mix It Up doesn't fail. Or not mix it up, but the Toby Ghost. Because that interferes with OBS once it's running. Or the other way around, rather. Okay, so apparently offset diff helps cornering and directional stability. It's the magic. Why do you need cornering and directional stability in this thing? Some magical reason. Wait! It's a weight offset. One day you make it 3D me. Hell yeah. I mean, if you want to learn something, you can try to make that 3D Leopard 2 plush that we were talking about earlier. Also, go the fuck to sleep. Don't make me ban you. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, relatively new Twitch feature, but people you ban can't watch your stream anymore. Long overdue feature. Ban, 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 ban. Good night, Okamino. Enjoy your rest. Thanks for hanging out all day. Or all evening, I suppose. And a bunch of the night. Okay. It actually triggered on itself. That's interesting. Oh god. Truck with crane is recommended. No, this is all wrong. We need a real plane. Hey, could you give us a hand? I ordered the prop I needed a long time ago, but it got stuck somewhere on the road. I need you to deliver it to me as soon as possible. I'm counting on you. Yeah. It's a job for this boy, I think. But next time. Nope. That's a thing for next time. Oh. Great stream, Lucy. Thank you. Ooh, it really was a great stream. I wasn't expecting so many people to stick around for so long. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Zoran. Thank you so much, guys. All of you. I'm gonna send you over to Cell today. Playing some Master Mode Breath of the Wild. She just started, actually, seems like. Well, just started. She's 2.5 hours in, but still on the plateau, is what I mean. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Rose. I appreciate all of you. Oh god. I'm so looking forward to streaming with this model. I really am. Glad to be here. Thank you. Hey, Massive! Right at the end. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good weekend as well. A good Saturday. I'm gonna give you a full view. Oh god. Oh. Hoodie outfit. It's a freaking amazing model. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so happy with it. Couldn't be more happy, honestly. Oh god. Good night, Yana. It was an amazing debut. Well, it was okay, yeah. I would say so. But yeah, until tomorrow, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.